Should be running. I will double check, but it should be running.
Should be, could be, may not be.
Yep, it's live.
Okay. Wasn't me trying to troll you, just literally just like, could be, should be. I don't know if it is.
Welcome back to Ace Attorney Justice for All. Last time Maya got accused of murder, and this time we're gonna, stop that. He got accused of murder again, which is...
If this becomes a pattern... Like, there's no other word I need to say there, just if this becomes a pattern, you know?
I think it does. The joke is frequent.
Oh no.
I forgot what we have. 'Cause we had to stop in the middle of it. Alright, we got this. Okay, now I know where we need to go.
It has been like, I think, a week, so...
I'm skipping through it. I'm sorry.
No. Just trying to figure out where you gotta go, right?
Yeah.
Winding way. Well, Pearl isn't here today. Maybe she's at school. Considering how protective her mother is, I doubt it. Like, I think it goes without saying, that child is not being sent off to school.
Nope. Apparently we're supposed to go to the channeling room first, even though... I'm definitely thinking ahead, because I know what we have.
Okay. Maybe it's because there's something we have to get from the channeling room, or some sort of information.
Now we just have to trigger a flag. The trigger's a different flag.
Ah, yes. The multiple flags.
Oh, Mr. Wright.
Good morning.
I'm on my way to go meet Mystic Maya. And I thought I'd bring her some items to make her feel more at home. Namely, tea so bitter you lose your tongue and jaw-droppingly large strawberry dessert.
I'm sure Maya will be very grateful.
I mean, we haven't seen her enjoy bitter thing, but she could have.
No, it's not that. It's just like, you're contrasting extreme bitterness with extreme sweetness.
I assume that's why people drink coffee with, pastries?
Well, actually, no, I don't think that's the reason why.
I don't drink coffee, I'm just guessing here.
Yeah, no, I'd have to look into that, actually.
That's Mystic Maya, good sir.
I'm looking this up now.
Well, Phoenix Wright is dissociating.
Okay, so it's not due to the bitterness of coffee, because coffee can be sweetened and people still put like milk and sugar in coffee, right? Instead, it's just due to flavor compatibility.
Oh.
You've got sweet and buttery baked goods, usually like a croissant or like a bagel, just something like that, basically, donut. And then you've got an earthy and rich flavor in coffee. The bitterness can be cut out of that entirely, and then you've just got something that is very rich in flavor, and the sweetness of the pastry goes well with that. Yep. She is one scary lady.
Oh dear, sweet Mystic Maya. Her wept constantly for you last night, as did I.
I know it's important for me to search the site, but I should ask her some questions too, while I have the chance. That is a pretty good idea on Wright's part, actually.
Right. Apparently, what you don't know is that in Japan...
Oh.
Oh, what? Did I
no.
lose me?
Oh dear. It did lose you for a little bit. I'm gonna guess, but considering that when we were talking to Moon, she mentioned a monsoon recently, there might be some damage to the infrastructure in Florida right now.
I hope not. My house is shit as is. 8 leaks from somewhere that I don't know.
Oof, that is.
But occasionally, I will move back and my floor is wet. In my bedroom, in my desk.
What the?
This is a daily occurrence, and I don't know where the it's coming from. Otherwise, I would probably block it off.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm confused by that. I'm gonna be honest with you.
It also happens in my mom's room. I think it's just simply because this house is shit and the landlord is more worried about the HOA, which we also don't like, to fix those things. Because also, as I complained before, our dishwasher didn't work when we came here, and then like a couple months after we moved in, the air conditioning broke.
Yeah, I definitely would say homeowners associations, yeah, they absolutely will cause problems. Regardless of if you're trying to fix something or not, they just get in the way half the time. There's a reason that they're widely hated. And like a lot of people wish they were illegal.
Also, we don't have any evidence for this, so I'm not accusing him, it's just a theory. We're pretty sure our neighbor broke our mailbox, and then that's why he's being insistent on trying to fix it. But he also keeps bothering us and doesn't, respect our personal... I don't want to dump on you, but...
No, it's understandable. You are dealing with a lot of stuff in the area, and it's a problem.
I'm trying my best to not be, an ass about it, but occasionally I really just don't like floor. Our backyard is filled with lizards. It's not normally a bad thing, but it is uncomfortable.
I'm sorry, just our backyard is filled with lizards. This right here. This is why I don't like Florida.
Well, it's a certain amount of lizards where it's like, okay, this is an obscene amount of lizards. Why are they all in my backyard? I'm worried about trimming my lungs. I'm worried I'm gonna come back and there's blood everywhere.
Sorry, I'm sorry. It's just you're really describing just the dichotomy of a terrible situation of basically there are two things in life that are concerning: an abundance of lizards and a sudden but noticeable absence of lizards.
I think that applies to that's one of my a version of that's one of my favorite yeah.
Just the
I fear the dark, the light, spiders, and a complete but noticeable absence of spiders.
Oh, I love those jokes so much because it's the reason those jokes do so good is just because you can completely empathize with that of just yeah, there should be spiders here. I'm noticing the presence of them, but for some reason they aren't here. Where did they go?
And then you look up, and then you're fighting a swarm or two.
Oh god. Okay,
we're completely off track, but I want to.
We are off track. We always get off track. I'm not wrong.
Our streams together are 50% gameplay and 50% for just podcast material.
Yeah, not a bad thing though. Not a bad thing.
No, it gets numbers. It gets viewers.
It gets numbers.
Look, Mister, I have enough followers to get ads. Some of us are clinging to any chance to get enough numbers for ads.
True. Yeah, that is true. I know some people that definitely worry about their viewer count pretty heavily.
I got 10 Monday, and then on Thursday, I have like 3. And it's like, it's an RPG.
What are you all doing here?
Why are you not all doing here?
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's just random. Twitch's system for notifying people isn't the best, unfortunately. Could be better, but it's getting there at least. It's doing some improvements, which is good. Anyway, so what happened? Good way to refresh everybody's memory on what happened here, huh? I'd like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday.
You mean that awful tragedy? Where all the spiders disappeared?
Not again.
That man murdered me. So I killed him.
But Maya?
I think this is technically a flashback, but I just want to
It
make
is
a
a
quick joke.
flashback, but it is still probably a good thing to just kind of like go over as like a here's what happened last time kind of situation.
What are you doing out of jail?
Maya, we've talked about this. You can't just go around killing people.
Yeah, you lost your pupils. It was weird.
You do that a lot, actually. We may want to like get you to an optometrist. That seems
Oh
like it
no,
might
I'm
actually
blind.
be
These are fake.
okay. Then where do they go when?
They're not. They're sort of a patchwork thing. They're not. They kind of fall off. I do apologize.
Is that what those little things I've been seeing around the place are?
You just sweep them in the pile. One of the staff will get them. I
That's
made this
not
incredibly
comforting.
disturbing. Can we end this bit?
Yeah,
Actually,
it's just like that. It's not comforting. That's not comforting.
this has become a I don't want to do this joke anymore.
Abort! Abort! What happened here in this room after I left?
Well, first I struck Mystic Maya on the head.
To make her go unconscious, correct?
Oh no, to test her reflexes. That is correct. Next, I performed the spirit serving technique.
Would have been amazing if she was just like, yes. That's exactly why I hit her on the head. Spirit severing technique?
The spirit of that nurse was inside a mist of... Let me try that again. The spirit of that nurse was inside of Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send the spirit back to the other world.
I wonder if this kind of testimony is even admissible in the court of law.
It's not, I checked.
Awkward. By the way, what is this room exactly? Man, if you could just stop drinking tea and answer the question.
The channeling chamber? This room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such a tragedy as yesterday.
What do you mean?
Sometimes when an inexperienced medium calls in especially strong spirits, the spirit may become violent and revolt, as you witnessed yesterday. To be fair, the man brought a gun.
I mean, yeah, like, there is still the case of he had a firearm.
And this is, like... In the universe, in America, technically the game is in Japan, so... Where did he get that is point one. Point two is he brought a gun to this.
Yeah, regardless of, like, everything else that happened, you brought a firearm to a seance. Like, even if you don't believe in ghosts, just why are you carrying a firearm to a seance? Do you expect the person in question to just suddenly become a ghost? Like, what was the plan here? Anyways, revolt, but how? Did they notice the firearm and get upset?
When spirit enters a medium's body, she loses her will and her self steps aside. Self steps aside. But another way, the spirit is bothering the medium's body, good sir.
Man. That's the critical information I need right there, and that's not coming back, is it?
Did I lose that?
Yeah, you did. It was just like right in the middle of her explanation. Just imagine doing that in real life. You're just giving somebody an explanation on something, and then they just start lagging. You're just like standing there staring at them like, well, that was critical information they needed to know. That's not coming back.
The spirit okay, let me put it in American terms. The spirit takes a joyride in the body's car.
The body's gone. Oh. But isn't that extremely dangerous?
I'm sorry. I was just trying to figure out how to make it sound even more white, trying to sound hip to the kids without using any slurs. An experienced medium has little problem of controlling a spirit.
But Maya, I mean, Mystic Maya, that was her first channeling.
No, it wasn't.
Okay, that was her first intentional channeling.
Okay, that's more true. And that's why I insisted on locking the door. However, I never thought that would be calling danger upon the client himself. I killed myself! To screw with the weather people!
Yes, I got myself murdered so that I could pin the blame on the nurse.
Or just, the joke is... I put cheese in my mouth 1 sec.
No, just that was his entire plan. He just really did not want to be associated with accidentally killing a patient, so he just gets himself murdered.
14 patients, to be fair.
Yeah, that is a good number of patients, actually. That's, there's medical malpractice, and then there's just medical incompetence.
If I remember correctly, he was trying to force, her to sign a confession.
Yes.
And intended to hold her at gunpoint.
Wait. That's legitimately his plan.
Yeah.
Listen, I know you're dead, but if you look over here, I have this gun. You understand why that's so stupidly funny, right?
No, I understand. It's just, there's a lot of, like, I looked into it a bit, there's a lot of, like, back and forth whether it's really his fault. And I gotta say, if you're bringing a gun to a seance, I don't care how little fault you are, you have some degree of the problem.
Yes. Oh my god.
That's not, like, that's not rational behavior.
No, it's really not.
I'm grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged in this horrible incident.
And that would be?
The voting screen there. It is the Curon Sacred Ratings. Along with the Curon Sacred Urn, they are this village's most treasured possessions. I will sell them for 5 nickels. Nothing? Alright.
No, I'm not interested. There's enough haunted shit in here as is. Technically more haunted now.
Ever find out that something happened to either one? Oh, the humanity.
Odd for her to be worrying about the folding screen at a time like this.
Ow, my shoulder hurts.
Uh-huh. Sure thing, lady.
I don't think there's, like, any, We both know that Maya's is innocent, and the fact that she's like, "Oh no, Maya did it," by virtue of being in a flashback, she's suspicious as hell.
She is. She is automatically going to be incredibly suspicious no matter what she does at this point. Just on the basis of like, oh, but I know that Maya did it because she is the one that was in the room and everything. This isn't just some dilapidated old screen after all. Nah, it's still a dilapidated old screen. You don't got to worry about that.
Take it, steal it, sell it, post for bail, run away with Maya.
I'm sure nobody would stop you.
Oh, thank God, she's been eating out of profits.
So, how is Pearl today?
Mr. Wright,
Yes.
in this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession.
Yes.
I'll sell her for
So-
4 nickels.
Isn't that less than
When compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl has the spiritual power to become a master.
Literally, I'm just sitting here like, wait a minute, isn't that less than what she offered for the...
Yeah, that was my joke, yes.
That's very impressive.
The price has gone up to 6 nickels. Until now, the women of the Branch family has thought themselves to be inferior. But Pearl is different! Her spiritual strength is so great, it's even greater than some of the main family. Yes, Pearl is a tragedy prodigy and is a pride of the Branch family. I want to be a doctor! No!
Just picture her like standing off to the side, just like, oh, Mother's going at it again. Well, I suppose I'll just go and get something to drink. She comes back like 5 minutes later. I'm still at it. I wonder what's on TV. just like so used to it that she has to like find other things to do while her mother is having an episode.
I've done my chores. I wonder what's going on in Grey's Anatomy.
I'm sure I could watch 2 seasons before she comes out of it.
Maybe 3. Oh, Scrubs!
Ah, man. Can I finish Scrubs before she finishes? You know, this would be a good test.
I love now we've sort of established that Pearl loves medical dramas. At 5.
I mean, she's had nothing but time to learn.
In any case, our world is so different from yours. Perhaps it is best for you to quit, good sir.
Quit? Quit what? Yeah, just quit what? You didn't explain shit. What am I quitting? Oh.
This is actual dialogue instead of just fun examining.
Okay. So it's a beautiful and expensive folding screen. It also looks quite old. And there seems to be some sort of secret text written on it. But I can't read it.
In all known laws of aviation, the bee should be unable to fly.
Oh, but it does anyways. It's a hole. Could this have been made by a bullet? You know what? That actually, the fact that he noticed that is good, because that changes the angle of the shot, doesn't it?
It changed the angle of the shot, but it also shows he has incredibly good perception.
Yeah, he's willing to take a look around at things. Makes sense. He really should have been a detective.
Fanfic writers, get on that. Fanfic writers that follow me, get on that. I want to read that.
You're just like, wait a minute, he's right.
Do a shuffle around where Phoenix becomes a police officer and then works for Miles Edgeworth.
Actually, not a bad idea.
It's not actually. It's make someone else be the defense attorney.
Yeah. No,
then,
you know what? You know what, actually?
what?
Edgeworth swapped sides to be a defense attorney for a little bit. Has Phoenix Wright help him with the investigations to show him the defense side of things. Phoenix Wright acts as the detective instead of Gumshoe.
Actually, you know what? That would be pretty neat.
Just kind of give Edgeworth like a glimpse at the other side of things, and just Edgeworth is there like, how do you deal
technically,
with
that's
these
what the
people?
investigation games are.
It is, but those ones are from the perspective of like him as a prosecutor, which isn't bad at all. But I'm more talking about just like him seeing like how Phoenix handles these people, and just I could just picture the moment where like Phoenix has to deal with someone like Old Bag, and just after the conversation, Phoenix like Edgeworth just pulls him aside and is like, "How the fuck do you deal with these people? You didn't get upset once.
I would
How
love
did
to
you
see.
keep it in?"
I would love to see CanCon release an alternate universe game where that is the entirely the plot.
Like I could just see him freaking out because it's just like every time he's talked to these people, they're just insufferable. And then Phoenix comes in, and it's just like, okay, yeah, yep,
That is a key part of Ace Attorney, where because Miles is. Oh, that's my cat. I thought I heard someone knocking the door. I need to make sure the garage is unlocked, so Mom can just let herself in.
Yeah, go ahead.
I did want to finish my thought. All of the NPCs are obstacles just because Miles Edgeworth has such a hard time dealing with them on the stand.
Yeah, that is true. He just really does not have good luck with any of the people that he has to question. A lot of them just like straight up cause problems for him.
Yellow Apocalypse calls them obstacles. I am agreeing that they are obstacles.
Yep, we can indeed confirm that these people are obstacles.
I'm not going to call him by his first name because I have not met the man.
But regardless, not a false statement.
There are a lot of as I said, there are a lot of celebrities. If I ever do meet in person, I would not be able to talk to them. Like, you're part of Thing I Like. Hello, owner or creator of Thing I Like. I'm just gonna be over here and try not to, explode.
Just physically, like, oh dear. Oh,
physically,
no.
I'll make noises only dogs can hear.
What is that squealing noise?
What sounds like a balloon I'm deflating.
He just looks over, you just like literally deflated.
I'm not deflated, however, I'm being torn by dogs. And the floor's leaking again. One sec.
Nothing new there, is it?
Surprisingly, no. Well then,
Depressingly,
I do believe it's time for me to take my leave.
Alright, please tell Maya I said hi.
What was that?
I mean, Mystic Maya.
I will tell her.
Thank you. Wish you would tell her what a bitch you are.
No, she knows.
Alright, let's see. What else is there that we need to take a look at around here? I mean, I assume a few things at least.
I need to move to the side room real quick.
Of course.
Oh, hey, you're that guy from yesterday? The, dentist guy.
No. I'm a lawyer.
That's right. Mr. Smith, Esquire.
That's right. Wait, I mean, you're wrong. My name is right.
Smith, right? Well, I got like 3 letters at least. Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, you got 3 of the letters in there, but they were not lined up right.
They're not in a correct order.
I don't think she gets the point.
Anyway, what? That's you, sorry.
It does sound like something that she would do, though, doesn't it?
Yes.
Anyway, why are you here?
So, like, I studied this thing called parapsychology at this college, and
You told me about that yesterday. The sesame allergy, too. What I'd really like to know is why you're still here today.
oh, so, like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it.
Sorry. My bad.
No, it's okay. Like, it's really... Huh?
That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence?
Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again?
If Lotta ever wanted another genuine mysterious phenomenon, it's right here.
Oh, I'm at her. She's dumber than a sack of bricks.
I noticed. Now where did this box come from? I'm sure this wasn't here last night.
It's become important, like, later, but...
Yeah, it's just not important at this moment, is it? Looks like a box for storing clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom.
Like, don't you need a warrant to look at my stuff? That's the police.
That is not me, ma'am. That is a different group entirely. I understand the confusion, but I am not a police officer.
Okay, I don't know what I'm missing. Let me check my inventory again.
There's something I'm supposed to be doing, I just can't remember what.
No, I'm supposed to, like, meet Pearl here. I double-checked. I don't know why it's not triggering.
No, just the joke is like, he forgot he's a defense attorney again. He still has that concussion.
No. Well, first
Actually,
off,
no,
that concussion
that was in the future, yeah. Which would make it even funnier that he got hit so hard he forgot who he was in the past. Oh, that would be hilarious.
retroactive amnesia. That's still you.
Oh. Let's see here. Back. So, why are you still here today? Wait, didn't we already do this?
Like, there's so much for me to, like, study here.
Like what, dare I ask?
I need to respond to someone.
Good. I understand. You got pinged somewhere. Now you gotta deal with it.
Yep. No, I was checking someone who was having a bad day a couple days ago. And they just responded,
yeah.
so I don't want to be, like, rude, ignore them.
No, I understand entirely.
Like, the medium's training, or, like, how they inherit their spiritual power.
Uh-huh. Okay. I suppose this village is a real thing after all.
So, like, I asked if I could stay here for, like, a little longer.
She sure seems like the carefree type, at least on the surface. Have you heard about the murder?
We need to talk to her in order to advance the plot. It's just we're not going to get any new information.
It's basically we're questioning people that were there that day.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I get it.
It's like totally scary.
Uh-huh. She says with a silly smile plastered on her face. So, do you know anything about it that might help? Somehow, I don't think she has a grip on reality, let alone what's going on here. About the victim, Dr. Gray.
I don't know who you're talking about. Like, wait, I think you asked about him like yesterday too.
Gunner give a very excited bark just now.
Gray? Gray's dead? Fantastic! I have no idea how your dog acts, so I'm just going by barking. So give whoever did it a medal.
So I don't think it would be like that. I think it'd just be like, oh man, somebody is hurt. Well, that's a shame. Do you mind giving me a snack?
Oh no, someone's
him actually.
Oh no, someone's dead. I need a treat in order to feel better.
Actually, it would be him. That's the thing with Gunner. Gunner is very good at tricking people into giving him treats. And that's the unfortunate thing about him as well. Every so often I have to check with my parents of just like, did somebody give him a treat? Because he's begging again. And I know Gunner, he probably has already had his food, but he knows that there's a chance he could get more. Oh, he does that a lot as well. He will try to just steal something. Like, he won't steal it. He'll just try to, like, trick you into giving him something.
It doesn't count if he gets it for free. He has to trick you first.
Yeah, basically. That's right. My reaction yesterday when I asked was... You wanna...
Oh, sorry.
Click a button? Just stand here silently, you know.
Sorry, I thought you were still making Gunner references. This is flashback.
No. I mean, I'm sure this is one of those flashbacks that'll keep coming up because it has to do with her reactions. Right?
Right.
Okay, she is definitely hiding something from me. That's you.
Like, is something wrong?
Yes, your reaction time.
I pulled up Tumblr to like gauge through it. This is another tangent thing. To gauge through it, and apparently people on TikTok were committing check fraud.
A check fraud?
Okay, so it's literally called the Chase Infinite Money Glitch.
Oh no.
There was a glitch in Chase's check and deposit system. Usually when you cast a check, when a fraction of the amount is available immediately until the check clears. The glitch meant you could cash a check full amount right away no matter how big. So people were writing themselves massive checks and immediately withdrawing cash they technically didn't have, then closing their bank account. They're calling it Infinite Money Glitch, like it's The Sims or I'm literally quoting from The Sims or something. But it's a felony. That's check fraud.
That is straight up a felony. Yeah, that is not good.
And a good amount of them filled themselves doing it.
No.
So people are waking up to logically find a lot of money is that the negative of the cash they pulled, and what baffles the person posting and also me is people are calling Chase, demanding their accounts be reopened, demanding their money back.
Folks, do you understand that you didn't really get infinite money, right? Right, guys?
Work from home Chase agents have shared the calls they've been getting from people angry they're in the red. Like, it's not your money anymore, you stole it, and they took whatever you originally had to try and pay the balance back. That's not yours anymore. And people on TikTok, when people tell them that they did are being snippy when they've been told they've done a crime.
Snippy.
There's one lady who's like, "You don't know the law. My lawyer knows the law." And it's like, sweetheart, your lawyer is going to do his best, but you did a crime and then you filmed yourself. You're going to jail. Most banks are giving them 30 days to pay the amount back, but some people I heard are already being arrested. Thank you, Doorstop Lord.
Goodness.
Thank you, Doorstop Lord on Tumblr.com for informing us of this new debacle.
This is brilliant. I love it. Because it's so stupid. Like, you really thought that you could just, perform a real-life infinite money glitch, I guess. Sure. You do you. Oh, God. I love that people are stupid.
I love it when stupid criminals film themselves and then that confused why they're in trouble.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, man. It's just like, yeah, no, you fucked up. You fucked up. Nobody else fucked up. You fucked up. Now you're gonna have to deal with that fuck up. Just, oh my god. It's so stupid, but in such a wonderful way. Anyways, where to next? So I assume that we still have more things to do. I may be wrong. Who knows?
Sorry, my laptop keyboard, one of the key letters doesn't work, so I have a full new keyboard on top of it. So I can do things like enter my computer.
I see, yeah.
And it was falling, so I was trying to adjust that.
Oh, it was falling.
It was not supposed to be there, so.
Understandable. Just a little concerning. It was falling over, Oh, hello, Pearl. Hello, small child that really probably shouldn't be here. You scared me. And how are you today? I guess she isn't open to friendly chatting. Huh? She's still holding something in her hand. That thing that we really probably should be taking a better look at. It looks like the same thing she had yesterday.
Ah!
Huh? If Billy had something that would catch her interest, maybe then she'd talk to me. That was kind of concerning, too. She just, bolted, ran off. Just gone. No explanation given. No, conversation. She's just left the room.
We're supposed to do this.
Oh, yeah. Maya said to give this to you.
She said it would be useful to fight Darkspawn.
Don't know what those are. Yep, I'm in trouble now. If Morgan sees this, or sees us like this, I'll be the next one they're channeling.
That's Mystic Myers!
Huh? She actually spoke. Oh, and she's got that same downward turn that Maya has.
It's a family trait. Who are you?
I'm Phoenix Wright. I worked with Maya.
You worked with Mystic Maya? You're Mr. Nick, right?
Excuse me? I bet I know who she picked up Nick from.
I know who you are. You're Mystic Maya's special someone.
Oh no. Nice. So you cut out, but it cut out mid transition. So there was only a gray screen. like the internet was like, the following conversation is too cringe to show on the stream. Oh, it's so perfect. I love it. What?
Of course, you're going to help Mystic Maya, aren't you?
Well,
That's what you're going to do, right?
Yes, but
Oh wow, it's like a beautiful fairy tale.
Excuse me.
I'm fine.
I'm gonna need to go have a conversation with Maya later about telling little kids things that are not true. Gonna need to borrow that gun.
That earnest look shining brightly in your eyes. It must be true love.
This kid needs to get out more. There's no other way to put it. That kid needs to get out more. What? Why am I being boiled into a bright red lobster by this little kid?
I'm so jealous of Mystic Maya. What a wonderful relationship.
Okay, that last one, you, that was on purpose.
It is, actually, yeah. I'm slowly but surely getting more and more,
It feels like you're regretting many things right now.
No, I'm actually enjoying the hell out of doing this voice.
Oh, gosh.
He's 5. I can do this all the damn day and be perfectly fine.
Oh. But wait, I mean, things aren't like...
I can tell you're a good person.
Okay, that's
Alright,
fair.
Mr. Nick. I may be small, but I'm going to help you in any way I can.
Okay. Oh, just go with it, Nick. She's giving assistance. She'll figure it out later. I hope. She's not going to figure it out later, is she?
No.
Man, that's pain. There's nothing else I can say to that. It's just, yeah, that sucks. Pearl, are you friends with Maya? That's you.
I know. I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great.
You were just preparing the pain, weren't you?
Actually, saying a bite of food.
Oh.
I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her.
Oh, God. Wow, I had no idea Maya was so revered.
Usually people don't use... Usually when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad.
Sorry.
But if it's you, Mr. Nick, then it is okay. Because you're special to her.
Oh, kill me now. Where in the world did she get an idea like that?
I mean, she is special. We keep saving her from jail.
That is true. You know what? it's probably that like Maya told her about how we saved her from jail and how we arrested her sister's killer and everything. And now this little kid is like, oh, so he's special to you. Yeah, he's a special friend. Oh, probably
And
literally what happened.
and someone has used special friend to describe a relationship and 5-year-old logic.
Very much 5-year-old logic, yeah.
By the way, this may be
uh,
rude, but which channeling school are you from?
Which channeling school?
Yes, for example, I studied the Quran technique. I'll just leave it here for a second.
Yeah, just
Let
leave it
it-
there for a second. And just like Nick being quiet, and just like, like just not saying anything. Ah, I get it. No. I'm a lawyer. A lawyer.
Lawyer?
Oh no. Yep.
Is that related to spirit mediums in any way?
None that I know of. Never know though. Wait, are you telling me you don't know what a lawyer is? I mean, I guess that's fair. You are a child. I feel bad now.
I'm sorry, but I have no idea.
I feel bad now. Maya did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world.
I only know medical dramas, and that's about it. Are you a doctor? Do you study radiology?
Well, that would actually be very funny. Is just like Pearl is not very good at channeling and everything, but instead she's like an amazing doctor. But her mother just refuses to let her be a doctor.
Her mother refuses to accept it, which would fall in line with how weird her mother is.
Her mother really does like just seem to be a bit out
she's-
there.
She's living through her child in all the worst ways.
Oh. Goodness sakes. Why? I know that you like don't like Pearl.
No, I'm fine with Pearl.
Okay, it's a different character.
Yeah, it's a different character I don't like.
Okay, I thought there was like one character in here that you said should be here.
That was Lada.
Oh, you know what? Yeah. So, what's that you've got there, Pearl?
Oh, this? I found it yesterday. I don't like that, if there's anything I don't like about Pearl, it's the fact that this gimmick of her not knowing the outside world is consistent even when she's been to town for a while. The city.
Uh-huh.
That feels forced, but
It depends. Was her mother with her?
no, she was with Maya. This
Okay.
is in game 3.
Okay. Yeah, like, if she's been in the city for a while, if it was with her mother, it would make more sense because her mother is very protective, and, like, her mother might have even fed her false information. I guess she still maybe wouldn't know everything. It's a possibility, especially as a child, but, like,
At some point, it's the even my extensive suspension of disbelief wouldn't work.
yeah.
And mine's good enough that I still get scared at like when I watch Christmas. There was a Christmas Carol production as I saw as a kid. My dad run it that had a gigantic puppet for the ghost of Christmas yet to come, and it scared the bejesus out of me as a kid.
Yeah, I'm sure it would. Jeez.
Oh yeah, but it was also I think like a teenager kid,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
so I shouldn't have been. I think it was like preteen, but still.
Eh, it
I was
happens.
scared by a black Scooby-Doo monster. If you want it, I can give it to you.
We need this item, don't we?
Of course we do.
Yep, so we have to take it, don't we? Oh. Rise asked if we should take it. Damn. Game just said no to me. You probably didn't hear a word I was saying, did you?
It said that the game said no to you.
All right. Well, if you really want to give it to me.
Hehe, you look like a child at a toy store, Mr. Nick.
She not only speaks in a refined manner, but laughs in one, too.
I'm not going to speak in a refined manner before this voice.
No,
I'm enjoying doing
no.
this voice for the 5-year-old.
Yeah, no, that's probably the better voice for the 5-year-old, let's be honest here.
Mr. Nick?
Yes, Pearls? Pearls. Pearls? No, Nick. No.
No, I think that actually becomes her nickname.
Oh, no. That does not feel like a good nickname for a child.
Well, she's like 5, so...
Yeah, I guess. Just doesn't roll off the tongue right to me. Anyway. Yes, Pearls? I can call you that, right? You're too cute to just call you Pearl. Just call her Pea. Like she's a pea pod.
Here,
something like
Mr.
that.
Nick, are you sure it's okay for me to have this Magma Tama? The Darkspawn don't really come in the village anymore. Maybe you should have it.
I just had the funniest thought. My mother always gets scared when I have one of these around. She doesn't like the jade for some reason. Do you know why, Mr. Nick? Oh, God. Go ahead. It's not my line. You've already read that.
No, I was trying to remember if there is like Darkspawn that possess people, and I think there is. Just can't remember what it's called.
It's less that Darkspawn possess people; it's more that people become Darkspawn. And Darkened is a thing. They don't like Jade.
I didn't know that Jade affects people who are becoming Darkspawn. I thought it was like you have to be full Darkspawn and nothing else.
No, you it's a slow process over time.
So it's not like werewolves.
No. The other thing as well is like becoming darkened, the darkness itself gives you powers that at times you can't control. And that actually helps you become a Darkspawn or one of the stronger versions of Darkspawn, Nemesis or Cataphractoid, depending.
I love it when you're here to correct
thing.
my confusion on things.
Yeah, it's a very sad thing though at the end of the day, because it's just like, well, I encountered something that has to do with the darkness or spent some time in a taint, and now I've got dark powers that keep corrupting me further and further the more that they are part of me. Things just go from bad to worse very fast.
I'm surprised we haven't had a princess game where we find someone's like journal on the effects of becoming darkened.
I mean, it probably because it's like, I don't know. Would be something to maybe think about at some point on my end.
I don't want you to do it because you're already running 2 games. I'm just saying.
It's okay. I'm the forever GM. It's fine. I've taken Chill's place.
But I can't accept something like this. I have so many. I already spent half my waking hours fighting Darkspawn. You know how exhausting it is to fight Darkspawn day in and day out?
I mean, you're a child, so you've got technically more time than I do, and the only thing you have to do is channeling school, so it's actually probably easier for you.
Channeling school is 18 hours a day.
You and I both know that's wrong, given how long it takes your mother to finish a speech about you.
Oh no, she's not a teacher. I leave her at home. She can't get through the front door since they are made of jade anyway.
Sorry, just I leave her at home. It just makes it sound like she wants to come, but her child doesn't let her.
I know the way. It's not like I am free.
It's just like mom wants to come to channeling school with me, but I don't let her.
I love the fact we've given more like character to Pro, even though the character is loves medical dramas and is a noble of from Princess the Hopeful.
It's so silly, but it's perfect. It does fit the character a bit of just like a child dealing with really overprotective mother.
Child dealing with weird crap. Well, it's not like I didn't have all these other problems on my plate. That is sarcasm I am learning in school. All they really should do is charge this Magtama with spiritual energy.
Spiritual energy?
Flashbang!
That was a flashbang, not spiritual energy.
Anyways, please take this. I'm sure it'll be very helpful.
Just imagine like, yes, let me charge you with spiritual energy. Just tosses a flashbang.
That honestly sounds like something I would do as a character. Like, alright, fine, I'll charge or do it. Okay, click. Spiritual energy, and then you bang.
I summon spiritual energy. Boom. Just flailing outdoors because it's just like you're blinded. You've blinded everybody in the nearby room.
That is pretty much my character set. It's either Grendlim or somehow Guile Hero.
Uh huh.
I do other things, but those are pretty much the main two. What's that?
Mhm.
It's the record poach would be a problem. Okay, I'm gonna go get a car. Don't worry about it, and then we'll drive through a door.
We have done that. That is a thing that has occurred with us, at least once.
I also barrel rolled in not aerial rolled in a truck, not like a regular truck. I believe it was an 18-wheeler.
Yeah, I don't think you did it on purpose either.
No, it wasn't on purpose. I was showing off to someone, I think.
Yeah, I think you maybe flubbed this show-off roll or something happens.
And then I distinctly remember it was impressive. It was in Canada. It was one of the few things as Nick. I was like, I really should just made Nick a driving character. Instead of essentially, I'm going to see how much GTA stuff I can stuff into this character and get away with it.
Mm-hmm. So, continuing, what do you mean?
It will let you see people's secrets and know if they are human.
See people's secrets?
Yes. Ugh. If it's alright for you, I would like to accompany you for a little while. I explain the antagonist powers to you when we meet someone hiding a secret.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Nick gains like a couple new abilities throughout the series, doesn't he?
I think it's just the one, but like this is basically the start of like, okay, it's not gonna be straight 1-to-1 ratio of reality. I mean, we had spirit trialing last game, but now you can like see people's lives, or another character
Yep.
can see. So basically, it's like around this point, and then like I think through Apollo Justice, uh, not prosecutor, defending characters getting the ability to see lies in some fashion.
Yeah, if I understand it right, like this was kind of one of the main things. It was just like, yeah, there are these special abilities that people can have, and you've got one of them basically. Um, to a degree, I can kind of understand it because it's like based on empathy and other things like that. Um, it is still a little odd at times, though.
And it's not like you know immediately what they're lying
So
about.
back in the meditation room.
Yeah, sorry, it's a lot going on Twitch. I'm making sure it's
Yeah.
not like crashing on me.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh hey, it's you, pal. So you're going to be your lawyer, I bet.
And meanwhile, Miles is just like logic
Yeah.
in a world
Miles'
of
special ability is just being a sane man in the insane world.
he
Oh.
has the most powerful ability ever, common sense.
Still remember that like one comic about that is just like, dear God, these people are idiots. I feel bad for him a lot of the time.
Everything went
Oh,
downhill when his father died.
everything went downhill when his father died, and I feel like it went downhill, and the town's like intelligence went downhill as well.
Who knew my father was the prime source of all the intellect in the world?
Who knew my father was also sidelining as a teacher to help improve the literacy rates? Oh, yes.
Oh, and it's still you.
Oh, oh, yeah. Really feel bad for you, pal. Just this once. I wish you could be on your side. Detective Gumshoe. Yeah, but I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff to you. Hey, you're a cute kid. I'm not scary. Honest.
Most of my bulk is closed because I am cold.
Maybe I'm a little scary sometimes, but don't worry, not today. Oh, I never knew Gumshoe liked kids.
I like to think Gumshoe is honestly very good with kids.
He does seem like the type. He seems like kind of like the bumbling uncle a little bit that has like a heart of gold.
I see more to like if a kid's like out like honestly scared, he's like the person who can easily calm them down.
That, yeah, one of like maybe a mixture of the two. Because he does seem like the kind of guy that's just like, the kid's scared. Let me help out with that. Hey, I know. I'll show you something cool. How's this? Okay, I take back what I said.
Well, Pearl isn't like having a meltdown or something.
Yes, but still, it's a real genuine pistol. Detective Gumshoe, what are you doing showing her something that dangerous? Oh, sorry.
Forgot where I was.
I understand his like logic of just like, I'll show her something cool. It'll make her happy. Gumshoe, no.
Most of what I have is evidence from crimes. And last time I showed a kid my badge, the blue badge was inside. I'm not allowed to do that anymore. May it rest internally. May it rest internally. Of the dumb bits we have, the idea that the blue badger is an eldritch creature of law is the best.
Yeah. I mean, oh god. Jujutsu Kaisen actually has something like that. That was an interesting thing. Like an actual law kind of spirit thing. It was actually really interesting. Because it followed a lawyer around the place. And that poor guy just had like the worst luck when it came to his court cases because he's a lawyer in Japan and he was a defense lawyer.
Does the spirit of just of the law help him or hinder him?
A mixture, because it's basically like, so Jujutsu Kaisen, you have like domains and everything. The domain that he can create is essentially a courtroom where he must judge the opponent, and if the opponent has done something that they perceive as a crime, he basically gets automatic hits on them. They can't dodge or anything like that.
I might actually have to watch this anime because that's the sort of the weird power stuff I love.
Here's the thing, though. It's all dependent on if they believe they committed a crime.
Oh, so it doesn't work on psychopaths.
No, it does. Because he can prove that it works on psychopaths. The problem is not so much whether
It's
or not,
not guilt if they're aware of what they did as a crime.
Yes. And that actually came into play because one of the characters he is judging is someone who was possessed when when a bunch of people died due to his actions. But to him, he still held the blame because it was his body that was used to kill so many people. And that was like a moment where he's just like, no, stop the trial. I'm declaring you innocent. And I had a pretty deep conversation about it.
Reminds me a little bit of something that comes out on the Valve, and we'll get to that when it's like closer to Halloween, because that's definitely a Halloween game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can see like why there's a lot of stuff in anime and other things I just fucking love for just like conversations on certain aspects of humanity, of just like, yeah, you can prove somebody's guilty, but do you want to do that for this particular person? I don't think you can win, pal. If you're talking about proof, we got a few pieces. You've got proof?
Gumshoe, I regret to inform you this is a flashback. Oh, then never mind.
Never mind, I'll leave then. I'm not supposed to be here. I'm just picturing him like accidentally coming into like a flashback, just like, hey, what's going on in here? Gumshoe, no. He was talking about Lana. Actually, speaking of Lana. Oh, right, because she got the picture of the
crime.
She took multiple pictures, yeah.
This is a flashback, so I'm taking any chance I get not to voice her.
You're gonna have to during the court case, though.
No.
I know, but it's the truth. You're gonna have to do it during the court case.
Oops, sorry, I skipped.
How's that internal? You keep hitting the button. You keep pushing buttons. You keep pushing my buttons like this. I'm gonna have to write you up.
I'm gonna keep my thoughts in my head, actually.
Besides, you must have realized by now, pal. There's no way anyone other than Maya Fey could have done it. You gonna defend your sister there, Pearl?
I think she's scared of gigantic boulder man known as Gumshoe.
Yeah, he did just try to show her a pistol, too. That, Gumshoe's decision-making process needs some work. You did it again. About Dr. Gray. It wasn't super famous, but people still knew who he was. His face was all over those tabloid shows last year. Yeah, I know. I was looking through some newspapers from last year, and huh? Oh, oh, oh.
I'll just wait.
I will keep making this noise until it comes back. That's literally, I was just like, I will keep making this noise until it returns. um, I could have sworn I cut out an article, but I guess I must have lost it. He searches through his pockets, and boy, those are big. Yeah, he is a detective. You kind of need a lot of space for things.
You have this visual novel thing. I get like point and click puzzles all the time.
He might actually. That would be his thing.
Like I have like a live monkey in here to use as a monkey wrench for a later puzzle I know I have. I don't want to bring it out because it was a bitch to get in my pockets.
You have no idea how hard it is running these goddamn point and click adventures. Damn things are complicated.
You have no idea how much puzzle shit I'm in every day.
You think detective work is simple? Ah, fuck no.
The puzzle shit I stole from on Problem Tools, but I love a sort of a point and click game that sort of like this seems to be like it's gonna be a serious game and then there's puzzle shit and it's just like goddamn more puzzle shit.
It looked really interesting too. Hey, do you have a copy, pal? A copy of that article? I think Dr. Gray might have brought a copy to the office when he came by.
Oops. I mean, I can show that, but
Uh-huh.
I forgot it's this.
Many buttons must be pushed. What? Oh, yeah. He's
Missed
just
it.
talking about not giving stuff.
Not talking about I overshot it.
He overshot the correct item. I don't know why, that's always somewhat funny to me. It's just like, oops, I went too far. Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day, and... Hey, it's that news story! The one about that malpractice suit. Yep. 14 patients died, and it caused a huge stink. Yeah, but that's not all, pal. Things only got worse after that. You mean the car accident the nurse died in? Oh, here we go. Brought my own clipping with me today.
I had to use this to get a key from another door. Don't question it.
That is actually a decent puzzle. It's just like, because you actually, for once, get to use the old paper trick.
Um, there's one game I know of where you pull that trick off and it doesn't work.
Really? Huh.
It scratches, and the reason it is it's literally the same trick you pull thing on where you pull the key out. The reason it doesn't work is that the key is like an old key, so it's large. It's bigger than the other side of the door, unlike most keys.
Oh. Yeah, that would keep you from doing that, wouldn't it?
But yeah, but it's honestly one of those of the main times it shows up as a puzzle. That the fact that it shows up once as like it doesn't work that way is immensely amusing. It's one of the many reasons why I would love to stream scratches. I just can't find a copy that isn't um on the seas, as it were.
Ah, yes. Yar har fail DD.
And also or either stupid expensive
Yeah.
because I don't have a way to run CDs even if I could afford it. So it's currently a pipe dream because the version on Steam is gone. So unless like it gets released on GOG or something, I am out of luck.
Mm-hmm. And people wonder why we use the high seas. Here, pal, this is for you. All right, thanks. Newspaper clipping 2 added to the court record. Yay! We gained a newspaper clipping. That'll surely help us somehow. We'll figure out how.
Right, we need to finish talking about tomorrow's trial because that's the part I dread the most today.
Because you're going to have to talk to somebody in particular.
I've got to speak in a German accent, something I have zero experience in.
Oh, right. Yeah, you are. Huh?
Other than imitating the medic, and even then I don't get the proper vocal range for it.
Makes sense, yeah. I got 2 pieces of news for you, pal. 2. Yeah, bad news and even worse news. What you want to hear first? I don't really care. It doesn't change the fact that I'm not going to like it. Alright, pal, well, the prosecutor for the trial is Prosecutor Von Karma.
He got bailed.
Still remember the Sky's fake one. He comes out, it's just like, this is the worst situation that could be possible. What? Von Karma? Manfred Von Karma. He was an awe-inspiring veteran prosecutor.
Hello, now I'm in the flashback.
He never lost a case in the 40 years of his career, and he raised a fearsome disciple. The horrible aftertaste of the evil he force-fed me is something I'll never forget. Yeah, he did do some pretty bad things.
I killed a man, and then raised his son to be evil.
He did. He did in fact do that. That is not a joke.
It's not a joke, but it's a very it's the sum up that makes it hilarious.
Yeah, it's just like he did that exact thing. Wait a sec. Yay. There we go. Okay. But didn't Von Karma stand trial and that's where the other piece of bad news comes in.
It turns out he's immortal. And therefore he's going to show up and change, and then we're going to lock him in a closet.
The Von Karma you're facing tomorrow is actually his successor.
Manfred Von Karma the second. We're pretty sure it's him on the count that he's immortal. He just has a bad mustache.
Really bad mustache. No, seriously, this thing looks stupid.
It keeps falling off his face, and he keeps saying, I have to get that back 1 second, and acts like we're too dumb to notice.
He keeps going, wait a minute, I gotta go and get something, and then runs off.
He is one of those fake mustaches you get in like costume stores in a bag, and every time one falls off, just sticks another one on. They do not match his hair color. They're all black or brown.
He keeps changing them. You gotta understand. He never wears the same fake mustache because they keep falling off.
He keeps saying Manfred Von Karma is innocent. We're all there.
He keeps saying it in court. He's actually lost a couple of cases, so you know what? Maybe it's not really him.
This is the dumbest joke that I wish was true.
It really is. Successor? So, who is this successor to Von Karma? Literally, pal. It's Prosecutor Von Karma's kid.
Von Karma Jr. I don't know the first name.
Oh my gosh. Yep, bad. There it goes. As usual. He really does not want us making these jokes. Too bad for the game that we're going to keep making these jokes. Oh, it did the thing of like, yeah, no, you're not gonna, you're gonna stop now. We're gonna pause the stream until you get your shit together. Me though, no.
I don't think we can keep our shit together if we're paid.
No, we cannot.
Even when we're in a group with other people, we always get distracted.
Yeah, we do, but it's not a bad thing. Anywho, this kid became a prosecutor real young, like 13, and hasn't lost a trial since. Frankly, I think maybe we should have thought about that a bit more. It is a 13-year-old child, and we let them do court cases. I think our decision-making process may have been hampered, possibly by alcohol. Not alcohol on my part, but the judge sure was fucking drunk. Wait a sec. 13? Yeah, exactly right. The kid became a prosecutor at the age 13.
Someone had sex with Von Karma.
I think the bigger concern is just it is a child, and she became a prosecutor.
Oh 13. Yeah, it's just my second thought is always Von Karma spawned.
This man reproduced. Oh. Continuing on. I mean, a prodigy like that, I would have heard something about. Oh, no. The kid was born and raised in Germany, pal. That does not fix the problem.
Their laws are weird.
Still doesn't fix the problem. Oh. Echo just got a lot of stuff, and it's a great place to vet. The argument is just, oh yeah, no, the kid was raised in Germany, therefore the child did not need to go through the usual laws. No, that's not how that works. That is not how that works. Oh, God. Echo just got a lot of great stuff. Yeah, go ahead. Germany, huh? That's probably why I've never met this person.
I understand the Japanese version that she went to America, which is even less unlikely.
Yeah. So much wrong with that. God. Still, all it takes is someone mentioning the name Von Karma. And I get terrible flashbacks to that case. Oh no, here I go again. Stop. Get a grip on yourself, Phoenix.
We both know he's extremely sexy, but god damn it, man.
Focus. You can't keep doing this to yourself. Oh.
And I love this implies like maybe he's dead. He's not dead. He's just not in the country anymore.
Yeah, he's just not in the country anymore. That's it.
Phoenix is being melodramatic.
He really is. He's just like being a little overboard on the melodrama. No, that matters anymore now that he's gone. Yep. He's just out of the country. It's fine. You'll come back. It'll be okay, you know?
Right. Back to Eenie. I was about to say back to this bitch, but that surprisingly narrows it down very little.
In this context, yeah. Hello again. We seem to be seeing a lot of each other today.
Wait, I just thought of this because it's been frustrating me. Um, I might be tempted to do a stream on Thursday that's just me trying to get Proton.
Proton?
Proton is a character that appeared in Citizens of Earth and is now in Citizens of Space because Citizen Knight has like crossover like that, which I find neat.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, you have to get perfect, and like I'll send you the videos so you look at your leisure. But if you screw up the minigame once, you have to start all over again because you aren't getting them, and it's very frustrating.
Oh boy. It's one of those really annoying characters, huh?
Um, it is if you're trying to go for an 100% character run, which I am.
Ah, yeah.
Like this is someone who's done it before, but it's it's not like you can follow this exactly and pass it. No, you have to.
Have to do all these different things to do it right, yeah?
No, it's just one mini game, but you like watch the video like real quick. Just you have to collect all these doodads in this wavelength form, and it does not slow down at all. So you can easily adjust it.
Oh, it's that kind of thing. I see. Jeez.
I
That
I
is annoying looking.
I have to save before I like attempt to do proton because I know if I do proton and I fail, there's non-zero chance I will like rage quit and then realize I forgot to save. She's like totally cute. Is she like your daughter? And also, like every character has special abilities. Protons is that you get a color trail. That's it. Not like the ability he has in Citizens of Earth, which was a lot more useful. Uh, I'm sorry for bringing it up. I'm going to get angry now.
No, 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 it's fine. I I'm also reading through some of my like other channels or like other stuff right now, and I see one from somebody that's like working in like a very delicate location essentially, and he's posting, "I love that my work has euphemisms such as mechanically agitate, which translates to find the closest rock and smack whatever is broke." You know, mechanically agitate something.
I'm going to try to remember that next Lancer game because that's like something Clyde would say.
It
I'm going to
does.
mechanically agitate this and just see him like winding up a punch.
Smack it like just getting ready to punch something in his neck. Oh
For
god.
those who don't know, I also play a Lancer game where like what's it's a fixed it is an epic eye, correct?
Epic guy, what?
My mech is called the Epic Eye officially, the brand
Oh, Empakai.
Epic Eye,
Um, yeah, I think that's it.
which is
Um,
like I have two arms and then a big fuck off punch that set things on fire.
let me see. It's a
And
version of the yeah, Empakai. Empakai.
I got it correct for someone who's mostly been calling the diplomat.
True. You did get it right.
And Clyde himself is originally was just a mix of Herc and Nick from Far Cry, and is evolved into some sort of radio jockey engineer.
Mhm.
with still the southern charm and love, general destruction.
Yep.
So a lot of times it's like you can invent things, and I invent like something I call like everyone calls it like the door knocker. I think I call it skeleton key, and I just went along with door knocker. It allows me to, depending on level of difficulty, bypass certain doors or like hack through the doors. But I somehow have the highest hack, even though that's not what Clyde is normally built for. So I'm somehow just jury rigging my way through expertly locked doors compared to one of the other characters who's an actual hacker. It's been great, actually. My increased exasperation over some of these antics aside.
Uh-huh.
That's you.
Oh, yes. What? No, how old do you think I am?
Leave him from how to do this correctly. Okay.
I want to ask you about the victim, Dr. Gray.
I like totally don't know him.
Huh? What is that?
Eh?
You
can see
it.
it, can't you, Mr. Nick? You can see the lock on that person's heart. Now, if we had a Keyblade Master, this would be a lot easier, but we have to use the Matana.
Matana.
Sorry, I was reading it fast.
Huh? What?
This is the power of the Magatama. It's hard to read it clearly and also do this voice. This is the power of the Magatama. Only you can see these sidewalks, Mr. Nick.
Cyclops, huh?
The more someone wants to hide their secret, the more walks you will see. There's only one. I think you can easily unlock it.
Unlock? But how?
You punched him. Please use Mystic Maya's Magatama on this person. And
Hold
let's
it in
remove.
your fist and punch them.
She's even put like doing the shoulder thing. And let's remove the lock.
I have no idea what she's talking about, but I guess I'll give it a try.
You must be careful though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you. If you don't think
Okay.
you have the proof you need, you must have the courage to stop.
Well, I've got to start somewhere. Let's give this Cyclops thing a try.
Okay, make sure to jab the Cyclops into their eye.
What? Hold on. Oh, yeah, you can see like it's got a little lock symbol on it. Okay. So we have to actually like, physically use the Magatama or what?
Just present it.
To the person?
Yes.
Little odd. I would have done. All right, the victim. Eeny meeny. I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is.
I told you, like, how many times do I like have to repeat myself? If you're like so totally sure, then where's like your proof?
Well, it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person. I do believe you might have at least indirectly known him.
Like, what do you mean, like, indirectly?
I should try to show that the possibility existed for now. So, the newspaper clipping, right?
Meeny miny, yeah.
Oh yeah, Miney. So some of this shows a possible connection between Eeny and Dr. Gray. I guess you pressed the button a little too early there, huh?
Now I'm just showing you what the evidence was.
Take a look at this newspaper clipping.
Like, what is it? A story about an accident?
And please read the victim's name.
Meeny miny.
Miney is a pretty rare last name, wouldn't you say? Miss Mimi Miney wouldn't have to be a relative of yours. nurse, was she?
So you noticed. She was my older sister.
I'm sorry about your loss. Your sister, was she a nurse? Perhaps at Dr. Gray's surgical clinic? Gray's surgical clinic. I don't think I need to tell you that the clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. Which is how you knew of Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister.
So I'm just watching the animation because it doesn't look like it actually gets in her mouth.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. There's no opening or closing of the mouth. It's just in there, out of there, in there, out of there. Please tell me all you know about Dr. Gray.
My sister's name was Meanie Miney. She was like a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
I could swear I've seen her model before. Like I'm looking it up right now to try to see if like I remember her her model from somewhere. Because it feels like her model was used for something else. I just don't know what. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm remembering now where I probably saw it. I am remembering entirely. It was in that that thing I showed you about the sky being fake. That court case. They used her model for the accuser. I forgot about that. She does have that expression though. The sort of head empty, no thoughts kind of look to her. On the topic of thoughts, that's what I thought. Are you checking now?
No, someone like added me that to let me know that James Earl Jones is dead.
Oh, huh.
Like today. He died he died this morning. He was 93. Jeez.
Jeez, yeah, I didn't know that. Huh. I'll probably need to talk to my parents about that. I think they probably knew about him. Well then, that's fun? Question mark? Not really, I guess. Just kind of a thing at this point. Huh. Well, moving on from that for the moment. That's what I thought. Still need a minute or two.
Yeah, just
Really not what you expected, huh?
nope. Okay.
Yeah.
I heard that like Dr. Gray was really tough on people, like a total slave driver. My sis was like always coming home totally wiped out. She was overworked.
Wiped out. So is that why she fell asleep at the wheel?
That guy like drove my sister so hard, so like that's why the accident happened.
The one where 14 patients died from malpractice.
Yeah, like I think that was the doctor's fault too. My sister was pushed to by like everyone's expectations and like her duties and stuff. And that pushed her to her death.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry.
So like, are we done? I've like already told my story to like everyone. Do you understand now, Mr. Wright? This is how a psych walk works. You make them relive their worst moments.
Well, I don't plan to pry into people's hearts unless I absolutely need to.
Immediately uses the next person you see. Tell me your secrets!
It's Gumshoe just like, I'm a little curious. Like a lock with like 10 locks appears on him. It's like, Gumshoe, what's going on, man?
Gumshoe
Go ahead.
actually also moonlights as like a supernatural
Actually, you
detective. Yeah, I know. Uh, I was
you
just trying
still
to.
getting message, I'm guessing.
No. I was responding to your scenario. What's going on, man?
Oh, I didn't
Gumshoe.
hear a thing. I legit did not hear a thing from you.
I said Gumshoe also moonlights as a supernatural detective.
Oh,
Look, when you deal with enough puzzle shit, you gotta lean into some supernatural bullcrap in order to make the ends meet. You know how
I
hard it is
mean,
sometimes for me to open my door. The walk this time was pretty easy, but you might meet people who aren't as willing to to give in later on. If you don't have enough proof, be careful and know when to stop trying.
kind of a recommendation of just like, be careful. Keep in mind that some people are a little bit more difficult, that kind of thing, I guess.
Hey Gumshoe, check this out.
What do you think about this? Hey, that's a pretty nice looking brooch.
That's a pretty nice looking Magamatama.
Tom. You should stop wearing that ugly old attorney's badge. Start wearing that, pal.
That detective is so nice. Aren't you happy, Mr. Nick?
Happy? About what?
And now we leave him laughing.
Just leave him laughing where he is. It's not like
Mr.
he's
Nick,
got anything else. What's wrong?
I have never left Koran Village, and I currently cannot on account of the darkspawn at the gates. And you turn to look, and Nick now sees horrible monsters that he couldn't see before.
He just turns, looks, sees the horrible monsters. He doesn't say anything for a second, then just, oh no.
Wait, when did they get here? Oh, they've always been there, Mr. Nick. I've indoctrinated you into the world of darkness.
It's not good here. Really, I don't know how you didn't notice sooner. Really? Wow, that's pretty amazing.
You're going to meet with Mystic Maya, aren't you? Please tell her I said hi.
Yeah, well, don't worry, kid. Hey, wait! Off she goes.
She runs up, you see her pull out like a massive sword from nowhere and transformed into like
Just, I got this, Mr. Nick.
massive sword from nowhere. She looks like a more elegant young lady, as that is her perfected self in doctor's clothes.
Proceeds to demolish all the darkspawn.
Ah, champion.
She ran off again. Well, I know Amy's secret now, but I still don't have any idea what I'm going to say to Maya. I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face.
Maya, do you know about these fucking dark creatures suddenly ever? Oh no, I didn't think of that.
What am I supposed to do? I'm almost out of time. Can I really do anything? Can I really save her?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Huh? Yeah, must be Maya.
It's been a long time, hasn't it, Phoenix?
That voice. Mia,
So I heard you got indoctrinated into the world of darkness.
this shit's fucked up.
Oh, please,
She's not wrong. Listen, World of Darkness is a terrible fucking place.
It's literally the case of if you don't know, you're safe.
Yes. Well, no, not even then. Not even then. Like, that's the worst part. Is you're not safe, even if you don't know.
You're safe from mages if you don't know.
Maybe. It's just fucked up.
God is machine, and
Well, it depends on the universe if God's a machine or not.
yeah. Look, long story short, everything kind of sucks.
Yeah.
If you don't know, you have less to worry about universally, but you're not safe from it. But if you do know about it, you have to deal with it, and like the realization that if you tell people, no one's gonna fucking believe you.
No one's gonna believe you, and also there may actually be downsides to that. In fact,
If you break the masquerade, people are gonna get mad.
and they get mad a lot.
Without me being here, it looks like you learned to stand on your own.
Is that what you call it? Yeah. She's Maya's older mentor, or older sister, and my mentor.
Sorry, I want to look clean up for a joke.
Oh no. She was a top-notch defense lawyer, but a certain case forced her into retirement. But whenever I'm in trouble, she comes to help, just like this. Her spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a bit.
Because you can't make that kind of face in front of your client.
And
A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets, especially when it's bad.
yeah.
Look, I'll give you some advice as a fellow streetwalker. Excuse me?
Eh?
You can't smile at the end if you haven't smiled the whole way there. In any case, the face you're making right now is no face to show to a client, Phoenix.
But
You know, with the joke we're making that the Phoenix Wright universe takes place in the Chronicles of Darkness universe, that just means that guards is part of it, and it's just like, I've seen weirder shit day to day. So, tell me all about it. I'm gonna guess that my sister's in a lot of trouble again.
you're not wrong.
She's been accused of murder. Again?
She closed her eyes, deep in thought, while she listened. It really is kind of a thing, though, isn't it? Just again. I see. That's it. Mia, what am I supposed to do?
It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation.
And that is? Tell me, please.
Believe in your convictions.
That does not help, Mia.
And fight for the complete acquittal of your client.
I was gonna do that anyways. Just some more advice besides that, please.
Don't trust anyone who says to work with the Seers.
Okay, what? You think Maya's not guilty? How can you be so sure?
I know she is, and I'll give you a hint as to why. I'm a ghost.
Dr. Gray deserved it. Didn't even like say that it's because Maya didn't do it. It's just Dr. Gray really deserved what happened to him.
Maya's a Moros. I know you don't understand what that means, but she's a Moros.
Now Maya would be a what is it called? The type of God, it has to do with ghosts. Not Moros, different splat book entirely. Sin Eater, that's it. Maya
She's
would
not-
be a Sin Eater. Would
She's
absolutely
not
be a Sin Eater.
dead. She didn't die. That's like key point of
far-
Sin Eater.
As far as we know, because that is the thing. As far as we know, she hasn't died.
Or it could be
But we
that spirit channeling is like a whole new separate thing.
Yes.
Mediums can't have dreams.
Huh? They can't?
From what you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling.
Yeah. She said she dreamt that she had died and had been buried in the ground.
But that isn't possible. You heard from her, I'm sure. Sorry. I'd like to take my joke back and say instead that, Maya was also a noble. And she just had a white rabbit dream. To those of you who, again, don't know what the fuck we're talking about, hello!
Which is a lot of people, I'm sure.
Hello, we do this a lot. A white rabbit is a merit you could, like, take at whenever. But unless you have a very high amount of white rabbit, it starts out from extremely vague to understandable.
Really does. Anyways.
Which means that's impossible for her to dream during that time.
Then, what does that mean?
I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up.
A setup?
It's up to you to blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show how it's up to you to blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show how. It's up to you to blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show how she was set up. That should not have been that difficult.
Why were you stumbling over she?
I'm stumbling over Hal.
No, you got Hal out. You just kept stumbling over she.
Then I don't know.
Continue on though.
Nah, I'm just trying to figure out if Phoenix would be a beacon or a sworn.
How am I supposed to prove her innocence when I have nothing to go on?
Looking for a clue, it's already in your hands.
It is.
Just as it sounds, Phoenix, you already hold the key.
Really?
It's that bequest. Come on, show me the key to this case.
Key, huh? Is she asking for the Magatama or something different?
I believe she's asking for the regular key, but I want to show the Megatama and see what happens. This is Maya's Megatama, isn't it? Why do you have it?
Maya gave it to me, but...
I see. This is something very important to me. Take good care of it, okay?
She's looking at it with a soft look in her eyes.
I use this to put. I need to check something before I finish my joke again. I use this to butcher a cataphractor. Still you.
Oh, yeah. Mia, have you seen this key before?
Ah, the key. This is again going up slightly off topic, but I really want to voice this before I forget again.
Yeah.
I think the only way I could play a game, do a game, if it was mostly just puzzle shit I push you guys through instead of like fighting things. I can't do balancing, but God, can I do puzzles? It's literally the key to understanding everything that's happened in this case.
This key?
Phoenix, listen, right now the key is sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts.
What does she mean? Oh, the fact that it's a second key, perhaps?
I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. You already know everything you need to know. You know what the key is, what the key to this case is. That's enough.
But how can I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is?
You never do.
Who could have?
It's literally your superpower, man.
Your superpower is bullshitting your way through the situation.
And it works.
Not wrong. I didn't know it at the time. But this day was going to end with a turn for the surprising. Oh. Oh no. But Mia, what?
What's wrong?
That's right. Only I can see the psychic locks.
And then her like animation just starts playing with one of the locks.
Which means Mia must know something about the real murderer. But for this to be something that she would hide under lock and key, even from me, what in the world is going on? Yeah, that would be a little bit concerning, wouldn't it?
Yeah, really glad we saved then last time.
Yeah. Yeah.
I definitely would have started slurring my words.
Considering how you were fumbling just a moment ago.
Yeah, but when I'm tired, it's worse.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm playing the successor. What?
Yep.
Prosecutor Von Karma? You mean?
No, I heard it's his successor this time.
Successor? Manfred Von Karma was really a really sinister man. Pulled all sorts of nasty tricks, all so he could win.
He was a man obsessed with the word perfection.
I have it tattooed on my chest.
You know, he might have actually. And it's kind of terrifying that he might have.
It's a temporary tattoo, so that so no scars be left on my body.
He had a perfect record for 40 long years. And then somebody came along and fucked it up for him.
Two people came along and fucked it up for him.
Yep. Who knows what sorts of dirty tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts.
My hair went gray at a young age. This has nothing to do with the case at hand. I'm just letting you know.
Male pattern baldness is a problem. Secretly, this is a wig.
Whenever I remove it, people just get bald. It's very discouraging. It's no good.
Mystic
Mystic
Maya.
Maya!
Why was there no like question marks or anything to show who that was? That was kind of needed there.
Hurley, that's me. Sorry. I'm Maya.
Yes, you are.
You showed up. Thanks for coming all this way. I was really worried about you.
Oh.
And
yes, the internet. Always screwing you
I'm
over.
gone, apparently.
And it's back.
Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? Mother is watching over the trainees. She said they have a training for 2 days straight with no breaks. Huh? Then you came all by yourself? Yep. I snuck out the manor and followed the map. You know there's so much Darkspawn here, Mystic Maya?
Oh no. You gotta get into some fights, and we're gonna have to deal with that. Don't tell me you walked all the way here.
No, I mostly fought my way here, actually. This
no.
city is terrible. Of course not. I ran.
I can't. Oh my. If it takes 2 hours by train, oh man.
What's that, princess thing can do where you can basically run as fast as a car?
Oh yeah, the chariot.
Hurley, what about the train? Huh? What's that? Tryon. Hurley, don't pull that innocent look you do for when the cops come by.
Just I give up.
It's time, isn't it? I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than Von Karma. Mr. Edgeworth? Who is that? He's Nick's rival. Well, he's also a friend. Hello, you were talking about me!
I heard my name called. What do you need?
I still remember as though I seen him only yesterday. Avatar was scorchingly fierce battle until the very end. There's always back and forth with them. When you rivals for life.
Maya, please don't mention that name ever again.
Huh? But why, Nick?
I'm sorry. I forgot you don't know. He's gone. And he's not coming back.
I do.
No, he is.
But,
he absolutely is.
If I remember correctly, he comes back in like the 4th case of this game.
Yeah, I think he like appears pretty like soon. Actually, it's not that long from now.
What? Wait a second. What's that supposed? Okay, so real quick, who's the only other person other than Nick? Let me read first. Who would be hilarious to have been in the World of Darkness universe that Nick personally knows? I think Larry. I think it'd be hilarious if Larry was also in the World of Darkness for so long.
Yeah, Larry in particular would have been absolutely fantastic.
Oh yeah,
Larry is just.
That's why I can't hold down a stable job. I have to go and keep fighting Darkspawn. You see this?
No, you don't understand. He has a custom feat, which is stupidly oblivious. Magical things happen around him, but for some reason, he just doesn't notice.
That's not what I meant by being part of the world. I mean, like an active member of the World of Darkness universe.
No, it's like they just think that he's like maybe a some sort of like sleepwalker or something like that, but really he's not. He's just so stupid that he just doesn't realize that magical things are happening around him.
It would fit his personality. He just seemed to be like working on a different stage than everyone else.
right? It would fit a little too much.
Man, look at this weird dog. That Larry. Larry go.
Larry,
No, it's a
that's
dog.
not a
See, it
dog.
barks.
Larry, that is not a dog.
Larry, that has more teeth. That has more teeth than sharks. No, man, that's. Have you seen a dog's teeth? There's so much of it. You don't know what dogs look like, Nick.
It would be like that, yeah.
Wait, wait a second. What's that supposed to mean? Court will commence shortly. Please proceed to the courtroom. The only one who's completely not into this at all is Edgeworth.
He's got too much common sense. He doesn't believe in it.
He's the only one who doesn't end up in like magical situations. He's on the very mundane side of all this.
Let's go. Now's not the time to talk about that anyway.
Nick?
Nick's been burned too many times before. It would be the joke there.
I never have a motivation to finish my projects, but I'd love to write or read a Princess of the Whole Folk crossover fanfiction with Ace Attorney. That's just what we're doing. Where like the only separate rule is that Nick is just recently indoctrinated all of this. Edgeworth is the only one who doesn't know about it. Everyone else seems to be part of the War of Darkness universe in some fashion.
Actually, oh god, I think I talked about it before. There is a video game that was made a while back. That is basically. Is it Zero?
Zero Zone. Senseless.
No, not that. It's actually like a Phoenix Wright themed magical court case system.
I don't think you told me about that.
Yeah, I think I have it installed. I still have to play through it. I haven't touched it yet, and I need to do that just to see how it is.
No,
that way we could do the reverse of this.
No, see, my bit is that all this stuff is their day job, and they have all this like crime, this shadow fighting thing in the background.
Oh yeah.
Court, that's you.
Oh. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. Are the prosecution and the defense prepared? What is with this kid? Mr. Wright, are you prepared? Huh? Yes, Your Honor. Why does he always get mad at me?
Mr. Phoenix Wright. You must be a little shocked because I am a woman, correct?
No. My mentor was a woman. Hold on, so she's the famed successor to Prosecutor Von Karma?
I am Franziska Von Karma, the prodigy.
I see.
I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge.
Revenge? Is this about her father, the man from Von Karma? If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you could...
I'm talking. If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me.
Please speak with your mouth like a normal person. I beg.
Make no mistake, I will defeat you.
He actually reacted to that too. Is I think the terrifying bit. Phoenix actually recoiled.
Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
This can't be allowed. Judge, she's whipping me.
She whipped me too.
Oh god, we're doomed, aren't we?
That's still you.
Prosecutor Von Karma, your opening statement, please.
Those of our common blood have only one fate, and that is perfection.
Oh,
Defendant Maya Fey will find no escape from her guilt on my watch.
Very well. What is the defense's position? Your Honor. Am I going to get to say the whole thing? Does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty? Yes.
Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. Oh, this is her other quirk I hate. 10
Why is that
minutes.
always so funny?
I will give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea.
I see alliteration. No.
Oh, did you lose me again?
Yes, right in the middle of the alliteration. Just a foolish fool. Which is why it was so funny, because it's just like you get to hear the whole thing, but that's fine because you kind of cut out at the best part.
He dresses like a noble too.
Oh, kind of, yeah. Well, you got to remember, Princess the Hopeful has a lot of inspiration from Japanese anime.
I know. I'm just saying that if I saw a noble dressed like Von Karma, like, yep, I believe you.
Yep, that's a noble.
That's right. I'll have you running for justified self-defense plea in no time.
Justified self-defense. A plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves.
They still go to jail and get executed, though.
We could easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but the defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor. Because the plea to justified defense is to say you did kill someone.
And then it's still murder.
She bowed.
How foolish.
What a courtesy.
If that is what is that
Try again.
I've been in Germany too long. If that is how you want to play, Mr. Finks, right? Then I shall now call my first witness.
She just scares her father. Like father, like daughter, I suppose. That's your first witness? You called in Gumshoe?
Witness
sure
your
about
name
this?
and occupation. Shut up.
Yes, sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct.
Get to the point already. Explain to the court the details of this murder.
Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this map. The channeling chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room.
Man, the shit I go through as an Orneros. If there's anything that's like puzzle shit that would help me with puzzle shit, it would be Orneros.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah, because they get the whole thing of speaking with the dead.
No, that's Moros.
Oh right. Oneris is the Fate and Time one, isn't it?
Yeah, what I was trying to think was Theseus, but you know, Umbriamos is Forces and Prime. Theseus, we haven't done Mage in a while. That's why I'm getting the names wrong. Theseus is Life and Sphere, which I would say would be very useful in the case of.
Wait.
Yep.
Wait,
I'm
that's
gonna
also
fucking
wrong.
convince this door to open.
Hold on.
No, it's Theseus. Thyrusus.
That is. Hold on.
Am I mispronouncing it? Is that my problem?
Theseus. Theseus.
Sorry.
Let me you were pronouncing it Theseus.
I was
Theseus.
Theresis. I'm sorry.
No worries. It's just a little funny. It's all right. It's not exactly an easy one. It's I think it actually has a pronunciation somewhere. Maybe no, it doesn't. That's annoying.
It's-
Let me see. Yeah, okay. So yeah, it's the what the hell? Why is it an upside down E? You know, I'm gonna have it speak in my ear for a second here. Let me see if I can't get it to Thyrsus. That's it. Odd. Oxford Dictionary has like a speech thing.
There's like no one commenting on this. I'm pretty sure there's no one watching that this either cares or knows the fuck we're talking about.
Oh.
I kind of wish like World of Darkness was a little bit more mainstream than it is. I want.
There's ups and downs to it.
I mean, yeah, there's like Vampire the Masquerade, and I get that, but
yeah, I'm more thinking of like just some aspects of World of Darkness. They're very tricky to work with.
I know, but like it's for sure. I meant like streams of games that have the rules a little bit on the loose side, to better entertain people.
Oh yeah.
And you know, you could also use Princess of Hope or other like fan spots for that. Just is it wrong? I really wanted to see Matt Mercer do a Noble.
No, you're not. It's not wrong.
I bet he'll get a kick out of the whole system.
He might, yeah.
I just don't know how to broach to talk with. Again, he's like, if I talk to him, he'll make noises that break windows.
Oh, they were channeling a spirit, sir. Channeling a spirit? That's quite the look of disbelief, Your Honor.
Now, when you say channeling, do you mean no, not in the Orbineros way, in the noble way, in the It's a different third way, sir.
There's a third way?
Apparently, sir.
Well, you learn something new every day.
The local Japan group has not encountered any Sin Eaters.
Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from the room inside, sir.
Gray was having his awakening and wanted none of it.
he took the easy way out, sir. Oh, that's when they found that the victim was already dead, correct? I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I've ever presided over.
Oh, great. Now if the stall for 12 minutes just to avoid comment is incorrect.
So, how was the victim killed? I was about to get to that.
Stop wasting my time then. I like to imagine everyone in this room, other than Phoenix and Pearly and Maya, are under the belief that Phoenix is, not in the know and they're trying their best to get around it.
Slowly introducing him to it.
No, I think they outright think that he's, like, a civilian, for lack of a better term.
Uh-huh.
So they're not, like, thinking of magic. Okay, we have witnesses. We can't use magic around him because that would cause paradox. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir, and not demons.
The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. shot was fired from point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing.
I mean, they could remove the knife and do it again.
That is also an option.
It works very well.
Oh, it did.
Damn it.
I should give it a second. There you go. Welcome back. How was your time in the ether?
It gets boring in there. Do you know they have nothing to read?
Yeah, I know. Don't ask how.
Running joke. I'm letting everyone know in our main chat what we're doing right now.
Uh-huh.
Ace Attorney takes place in World of Darkness.
So the victim was stabbed before being shot. Is the victim's autopsy report, sir? Okay, so we got an autopsy report. That's good. The court accepts it into evidence. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. I'm still taking your time, or?
Yeah, I'm just, everyone with Miles is in the know. Phoenix has just been introduced.
Oh.
Is it just I'll press a state thing?
Just to kind of like get more information.
Mm-hmm.
The murder weapon, Detective Gumshoe. Whose pistol was it? It was the victim's. The victim? Now, why would he have...
Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point you are missing is whose fingerprints are on that pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start.
Fingerprints? There were fingerprints? Along with the victims. The defendant, Maya Faze, were also on the crib, sir. So the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon. I walked right into her hands there. Point blank, huh? So about how far away is that? It's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away. Is it?
Oh, now we need to double check the game.
It's more just like me wondering if that is actually the case. Because sometimes games get that a little off. It also depends on kind of like where you are, what point blank is considered. Don't worry, you don't need to double check that. That's fine. It's okay. And how do you know he was shot at point blank?
Mr. Phoenix Wright, I grow tired of the foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country.
It's a legitimate question. Excuse me.
Gunpowder burn.
Okay. Gunpowder burn.
When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole.
Gunpowder explosion what makes a bullet fire. Not then that gets really hot pow. I mean that's right, but let's see. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left in the victim's forehead. Oh, never knew that. Live and learn, I guess. I actually do need to check this one because I feel like that actually changed. Let me see here. The Grease test and Walker test are two presumptive tests that can be used to determine a question sample contains nitrates. Ah. Yep, that's... So they're not quite right. They are actually not quite right. So for one thing, gunpowder burns don't really work like that.
Japan's wrong about guns, to tell.
Well, I don't think it's Japan's wrong about guns. It's the person that wrote this is wrong about guns.
Hitsukumi's wrong about guns, do tell.
So, instead, what they usually use is actually materials that allows you to detect the presence of nitrates. See, when gunpowder burns, it produces nitrate compounds. These get left on the subject depending on the distance. So you'd actually be able to use a compound to essentially detect nitrates on the body, and that would tell you that the subject was within a certain range. Which is kind of interesting, right?
Right.
Also, I swear, yes, gunpowder does, burn pretty hot. It is an explosion. But if you pull up the court record really quick, just for me. Thank you. Actually, why is the gun not entered into the court record?
Oh, that happens later.
Son of a bit. It's a revolver, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, one of the things that actually happens with a lot of modern day guns is that when the gun is fired, after the bullet leaves the chamber, the gun will eject the cartridge, right? Some of the gunpowder comes out of that hole, and a lot of the gunpowder is left in the barrel, trapped inside. This wasn't really the case with older flintlocks. Those ones would launch gunpowder a lot more at the target, and that could lead to some burns, possibly, if it was within really close distance, but... You're arguing that they're like 12 to 20 inches and he was shot in the forehead. Like, I guess this is execution is what they're thinking. But, no, there's a lot that's like kind of conflicting with this. So, you wouldn't call that one an execution. If you got burn wounds on the forehead, that probably means the gun was pressed against his forehead. The gunpowder will burn hot, but it will also burn, and thus cease to exist, depriving the fire of fuel, meaning that it no longer burns. You will get like maybe some scorching, I guess, but not much. Their thinking is like point blank against his forehead. That's not 12 to 20 inches. That's barrel pressed against forehead. That would not be point blank range. That would be execution. That's the only thing I'm kind of like trying to figure out what they mean by the distance here. Anyway, go back. We can continue. Stabbed. And what was he stabbed with? A fruit knife. I see. And whose knife was it?
The fruit.
It was a fruit's knife. But it looks like it belongs to the face, sir. And of course, Maya's fingerprints are all over it. Well, yeah, but it belongs to the Fays. That's not evidence in this case. That's circumstantial. All over it, huh? This does not look good.
Shu Takumi does not know what circumstantial means.
Yeah, he also doesn't understand a lot of other things about the court system. But that's fine. You kind of have to have a little bit of, suspension of disbelief with this game.
I know. And I do have it. It's just a case that it's like, really? What will you... And he's gone again.
They gotta work on infrastructure in Florida.
The talking man is gone again, apparently.
Welcome back.
Oh, there you are. Hello, Mario 10848. Apparently, I'm doing this voice now.
Yeah, I was confused. Like, why are you responding to him as Von Karma? Or them,
What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix Bite? As the death laser points to the sun.
It was very severe, not enough to cause instantaneous death. How severe was the wound? If it had been half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand. Testimony makes it sound like Maya had stabbed him with intent to kill. We're going to use the pistol to finish the victim off after stabbing. Yeah. Are you sure he was stabbed first, then shot? I mean, that's a good question, actually. Yep, sure can be. Why? I'm sure he'll tell us, but... Well, look at the wounds, and you come to the same conclusion too. What?
A fool is a fool it's hard to say who with a V.
Yeah, it is.
Who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools. A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Does it matter then which was first? Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
I want to smack this woman. I want to smack her because it really does matter. It matters a lot.
One is attacking someone, and the other one's desecrating a corpse.
Yes. Like, think about it for a second here. Let's say that he, was attacking someone and they used a fruit knife to defend themselves. That actually does kind of matter, because that would mean, he, for some reason, attacked someone. However, in the other case, that would mean that they, with intent, just desecrated the body. So that would lead to more questions, wouldn't it? Why did they do this? Why didn't they get away from the situation? That would actually be benefiting her case. Oh, I swear this woman does not know court. But then again, we kind of knew that. Continue. That's enough. We have clearly established how the victim was murdered. I brought the 2 murder weapons with me today. Very well. The court accepts them into evidence. Murder weapon was Gray's. 2 shots fired. Bears Maya's and Gray's fingerprints. Murder weapon, a small fruit knife, belongs to the Fays. Bears Maya's fingerprints.
The date and time of death was June 19th at 3:50 p.m. Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at this time.
And 2 murder weapons with both murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them. Huh. This does seem like an open and shut case. Not really. A lot of stuff wasn't really determined here, but okay. Sure thing, sir. Go ahead.
Naturally.
This is going from bad to it. Not really. The only thing that we have determined was that he was stabbed and shot, and that the fingerprints are on, like, the weapons. That doesn't really determine a lot. The summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme. Yes, it was.
Your Honor, feel free to slam that little Gavin of yours. After all, there's no room left for doubt, is there?
No, there is. There is. That's quite true, Mr. Wright.
I'm gonna do something that's clearly not the correct choice, but you get an achievement for it and it fixes itself anyways.
Okay, what's that? Yes?
You'll see.
Even in the face of all this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? It's the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose.
See, just as I promised, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You would change your plea in less than 10 minutes.
What will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change to justified self-defense? Because now would be the time to do so. This is your final chance. This is a huge decision. I better think this through all the way. So, you plead justified self-defense. If Maya's convicted, then it's all over. I really should play it safe and try to soften the blow. Your Honor, defense would like to change its plea to justified self-defense.
Ha!
Understood. Let the record show that the defense has entered a new plea. Wait, does it automatically change?
I think so.
There's nothing else I can do. Mia?
You already hold the key. I don't believe you cannot win. I'm not gonna do the voice because it's a flashback.
If we plead justified self-defense, we would basically be confessing to murder. After the trial, Maya's life would be ruined, and she'll be labeled a murderer. Can I really let that happen?
Oh, it's only in the iOS version. Never mind.
Oh, what, the achievement?
Yeah.
Your Honor, yes, the defense retracts its previous statement. Instead, we'll prove beyond the shadow of a doubt that the defense is not guilty. Stop with the whip.
You have
This is a
sealed your
assaulting an attorney.
fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Detective,
Yes, sir.
present the final portion of your testimony, the final strike.
Yes, sir. And now see here, proceedings are run by... Ian! You're assaulting a judge! Oh, yes, of course. Go ahead, detective, and give me your testimony. She's getting thrown in jail after this. There's no question about it. The bailiff is tackling her.
I think the court would like to hear the other piece of incriminating evidence.
He just looks so sad. He just looks so dejected. Like he's hunched over getting ready for the next whip strike. Like, please don't do it again. Oh. Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. So this is the costume. There certainly is evidence of a back spray of blood on this. This piece directly links Maya to the fate of the crime, sir. Doing a lot of talking. I see. The court accepts this into evidence.
Sorry, I'm hearing like thud noises, and I don't know if the garage door opening or thunder. Let me check my phone. Checking my phone real quick.
Ah.
Alright, it's thunder.
Thunder?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, no. All right, Mr. Wright. Maya's fingerprints on both murder weapons and blood splatters on her coat, on her clothes. Could this be a situation get any worse?
What's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I think it's the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to soak off with your... With... Yeah, that also is hard to do with a V. Feel free to soak off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
I don't know, it's just very funny sometimes when you just like fumble on that in particular.
My accent is real.
No, it's not. I don't think so. Please stop calling me by my full name. It's disturbing.
No one does that.
It's really not okay. You keep trying to use it. All right, so we basically have to prove that she's innocent still.
It's a press thing.
Ah.
What's the correct thing to press?
I don't know. Legitimately, I don't know.
Oh, I do it then.
Is it the blood in the costume?
Yeah, because we don't know if it's the victim's blood yet.
Oh, yeah. It's blood in the costume. Lab results show that it is the victim's blood. So there is blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes. Definitely not good. So, were there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence? Good question. Well. You must change the topic. Oh, that's you.
If you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad, not enough time, let's move on.
Oh, yes, Miss Von Karma is perfectly correct. Wait.
Exactly.
No. No, even the judge is on her side. If I bite off more than I can chew here, what should I do?
Press further. It's always press further.
It's always press further. There's no reason not to press further. Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. There must be something about this costume. I just have to look harder. Mr. Wright. Mr. Von Karma's logic is perfect. There's no way for you to poke a hole in it. I see like 5 big holes, sir, actually. Could you give me a chance here? Look, looks like my time is up, so about the costume. There's one little thing. Your Honor, actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence. What? What are you talking about, pal? Where's this problem you were talking about? Come this far. There's no turning back now.
What's wrong with this picture?
Hold up, I got pain, so I was checking that. Oh, there's a bullet hole. Yep, right there. I asked the court to please take a look at the sleeve of the costume. The sleeve. There was a tiny hole here. A hole? But that wasn't in the report. Oh, no, hold on. Not again. What's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder. Gunpowder? No one ever told me. He's looking upset. A hole that smells of gunpowder. Looks like I found the hole I was looking for. But don't. Your Honor, the only logical conclusions that you can make is that it must be a bullet hole. Order! Order! This is a very grave matter. As we correct the court record first before anything else. Yeah, I'd kind of want to do that too, because that would be a little concerning to just find a random bullet hole that you missed. Which, by the way, oops, I missed a bullet hole? That feels like a very, very big, like... Somebody's getting fired for that, you know? How do you just miss a bullet hole? Sorry about that, I guess we messed up, sir. Oh, damn, Von Karma's quiet, which is not always a good sign. Is she actually smiling? Oh, because technically this would be great proof if we were trying to prove the defendant was acting in self-defense, but we aren't.
Pull yourself together, detective. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony. That just now was a fluke, nothing more.
How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight.
I don't care if it doesn't affect my case. I care about things going right.
Actually, remember what I told you like last Thursday about how stuff like this could actually get cases thrown out?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this would be one of those things that's just like, you didn't notice the bullet hole. I didn't get to examine this beforehand, and also the gun was withheld from me. Somebody is either getting fired or arrested. Either one. And it's not the defendant. Anyway. While I agree it is a mistake on the part of the police, what Prosecutor Von Karma has said is true. The evidence still stands. If you don't find a more definitive problem with the evidence, then No way. I'm with him. I am with him on that. Detective Gumshoe, you continue with your testimony. Yes, sir. And the defendant who attacked and killed a person was not fighting back. Oh wait, but that's a hole in that. Oh god, and it's lagging again, isn't it? There we go. Hello, welcome back. Now.
I didn't even say anything. I've been here.
Yeah, I know. I lost you again.
Look, it's hard to stay in this plane of reality, man.
You gotta fix that. It's not okay that you keep poofing on me like this.
It's part of my shitty house, man.
I'm getting concerned. Oh, anyway. So, let's see. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. But that's not true because of the clothes, right?
Yep.
Detective Dick Gumshoe. Yes, I would be terrified too. You just used my full name, man. Having you call me by my full name is kind of a weird feeling.
You know, in some cultures that would be considered really rude, you should use like a nickname or something.
You said that my client killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Yeah, I did. He looked so happy about it too. It's just like, sir? Then what, may I ask, is the bullet hole you police overlooked supposed to mean? What does it mean? I'll tell you what it means. Because apparently I have to do that now. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is this what it means to not fight back? You're right. It seems you're correct. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything. Alright, the wind seems to be shifting. Seems to. I have a feeling that I'm about to be very disappointed, though.
I unlocked the garage, right? I'm gonna double check because now I'm worried that I did.
You did. You walked off to do that.
Okay, sorry.
It's okay. You're being paranoid right now. Yeah, you walked off to check that at one point because your cat came over and like bothered you.
No, my cat was whatever.
What is with that? Are you finished yet? Laugh.
Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
I hate it when I'm right. Miss Von Karma?
It seems that Maya Fey was shot by the victim. However, that is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea.
That is correct.
But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty.
Yes, we did, and it's fine. Why? That's right. Ah! Stop it with the whip.
Means the defense has yet to prove anything at all.
No. Well, yes, that's true. Even he's hesitant on that one. Furthermore, this woman.
Just the fact that there is a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense.
Oh, also. Whoa!
Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. With the new information we acquired added in, of course.
Huh? You mean by myself?
I usually have a team.
You want me to put together the scenario all by myself? Ah! Yes, sir. Right away, sir. I feel so bad for Gumshoe. During the shambling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and it ended it. Missing the part about stabbing him. The scenario you have put together does make sense. You forgot the stab. Yes, sir. Well, Mr. Wright? On the surface, it does seem to make sense. On the surface. However, I won't give up that easily. Please refrain from glaring at me like that. Sorry, sir. Now then, your cross-examination, please. Okay, so... Started to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Shot, but because they were too close, he missed. Yep, there is an issue here, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go back. Do we have some stuff?
We do have some stuff. There's a very big,
Yeah, so we should present maybe here. I think it's the bullet hole that's inside the thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Missing the tiny hole in this costume will be the prosecution's undoing. Eh? What do you mean by that? This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where's the gunpowder burn on this costume? Gunpowder burn?
You just told me about this, Gumshoe.
This is what you testified earlier. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Oh! But there is not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume. I guess... You know what I'm thinking? They might be thinking... Like, they're probably explaining it really poorly, but... I think it might be the thought that, like, when a bullet is fired, it's extremely hot and it leaves a kind of singe.
Probably, yeah.
They're probably thinking of that, but they're thinking the gunpowder did it. And yeah, the bullet does cool down as it travels, so... I don't know if it's enough to... I'd have to look into it a lot more. There's a lot of weird things with this. That's a very good point. Yeah. Continue. And what exactly does this mean? Well, the first shot wasn't in point-blank range, according to this logic. It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other.
I'm disappointed, Mr. Mr. Phoenix Wright. Think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? With wishy-washy thinking like that, anything can explain anything away.
Then I implore you to disprove my line of thinking.
No, we don't do that here. Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away.
Lost you again.
Fuck.
Happens every time.
Me making sure I say the accent properly actually might work
You're
for
welcome
Vince.
back.
Me trying to say the accent properly might work for Vince for Von Karma in the sense of trying to figure out how to say it in English.
It kind of does, yeah. Also, welcome back. I did lose you a bit again.
Yeah, I heard you. I hear you when you say you lose me.
That's weird, because it's like, I don't know if it's just straight up your internet that's causing it. Seems like it might be the case.
And
Go ahead.
was then when they were separated that he fired. How was that?
As if that was even possible.
Why are you speaking so fast? Slow down.
According to testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that. They did basically say like an inch to the right, and it would have hit his heart. And regardless of like whether or not it directly hit the heart, it might have nicked something, which would have caused some severe problems. Go ahead.
Well, then, that's right. The defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, he must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then, while she was preparing
Why
to...
did I hear a gunshot just now? What?
that was in-game. I think that was just for dramatic
Why?
purposes. I don't know! Strike again. The doctor took his shot. No, it's not the command, snipers.
Ah!
There. That should satisfy even you.
That does make an awful lot of sense. No, because there's another problem. It's his gun that he was shot by. Unless you're saying that he had a second gun somewhere. What do you think, Mr. Wright? Well, I've already said what I thought, sir, but thank you for asking. Must be careful, I can't afford to make a mistake here. It's fine. We know what the answer is, right? We know what the answer is. Concentrate and think. We know what the answer is. Something doesn't make sense.
There's a flaw in your logic.
There's a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor. Yow!
Very interesting. I would love to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation.
There has to be a snag on explanation somewhere.
Oh yeah, we saw it very early on today.
Yeah, it's very obvious, right? I'm honestly, I don't know why you're questioning this. She put some, right, you know the answer to this question, right, buddy? Come on, I need you to, okay. When she was about to strike, the doctor took a shot. Must be a piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking.
Want to tell me what you think the answer is?
I mean, let's see here. So the whole thing is basically, she pushed the defendant away after stabbing him.
Yes.
Let's see here.
It isn't the pistol. I just want a better look at it.
Okay. It's not the hole, right? Not the hole in the... Oh, wait. Look at the floor plans really quick. Just check it. Don't present it. Hit A. Okay, so they said that... No, there's nothing in the floor plans that would help me, is there? Yeah, no, back. Alright, what else is there? There's a photo. That's a diagram of... Wait a minute, that's not going to help us either, is it?
Nope.
Nope. Keep going to the right. Is it really just straight up the hole in the wall?
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Why that? This is the piece of evidence that destroys your logic. What is that? A folding screen? I'd like to point the court's attention to the hole in this folding screen. It looks like you already know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't. I don't know anything.
Oh, where? What? Mr. Wright, your explanation, please. Are these two really that clueless? The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. It passed through at a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means... When the shot was fired, Maya, I mean the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground. Order! Order! This changes everything. Please look at this diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot. The bullet hit this folding screen. It hit at this location, about 8 inches off the ground. And this time, the defendant was in this area. I guess it would just be to the right of him, or would it be... It has to be in the line between it, doesn't it? So the bottom right square?
I'm actually looking at the walkthrough.
I swear, if it, like, puts it somewhere really funky, I'm gonna be upset.
Just left of...
Somewhere around here. Uh-oh. The judge's face is scrunched like he just smelled some seriously bad breath. That is, I mean... Did you click the wrong spot? Wait, I just realized I forgot to brush this morning. Excuse me while I freshen up. Sure. In the meantime, I want you to think things through again, Mr. Wright. Did you click the wrong spot?
No, that is the right spot. It's just being picky.
Oh, for fuck's sake, not again. Of course. Whoops. What's done is done. For now, I should focus on where Maya was at the time of the crime. Why is it being... Are you sure you're clicking the right spot?
It said that present the spot just left of where the hole is, the west side.
Hang on.
Are you looking up a like a video walkthrough?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look, just to make sure. Because it seems like it's being a little funky. Which case is this?
This is the Lost Turnabout, I believe.
Lost Turnabout, let's see here.
No, Reunion Turnabout, sorry.
Oh, Reunion Turnabout, okay.
Lost Turnabout was the last one.
Let's see here. Okay, trial. Begins. Uh-huh. 2-2, here we go. Okay. That does not seem like a great explanation. They should have included a picture. Goodness sakes. Okay. Yeah, everybody's just saying, just in front of the bullet hole on the map, which I feel like... Yeah, there's a video of it. There is a video. Give me a second. I just got to find the right spot. These people need to remember which side is west and which side is east. Quinn?
Yeah?
Other side.
Here?
No. Now is not the time to have an issue with the stream quality. Come on. Focus. Discord, come on. Yep. Right there. Just press it. Here. Behind the folding screen. Yeah, you see what I mean?
I see, yeah.
They mistook west and east, and they never fixed it.
The victim and his attacker were fighting, were they not? Then, what would the attacker be doing all the way back there? Besides, bitch, if the attacker was behind the folding screen, then how could the victim even know where to shoot? It's obviously impossible.
Yeah, I guess so. Mr. Wright. Oh. Wait, I just screwed royally. Let's stop for now. Okay, maybe I had it wrong. Hang on. Let me go back to the thing.
Now I'm gonna look for video evidence.
Oh. Okay. Maybe it's that hand. It's just like... Okay. So... Wait, you see the little square that's like above the above your cursor?
Yeah?
Just click close to that, like really close. A little
Right here?
higher up. A little more. Yeah, that's about it. You're standing here. You're the folding. There we go. That's the right answer. See?
Wait a second. We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. But how can you gauge the distance from that?
Yeah, see, this is the right one.
Isn't it possible that the defendant was standing much closer to the victim?
That's impossible. So, you know what went wrong here with this particular puzzle?
What?
Go click on the court record and pull up that map again really quick. So what they want you to do is point out the square below the altar. I think that's like one of the locations that they have candles or something like that. But the problem is that this diagram makes it look like that's a solid object. Like, there's not much in this diagram that shows kind of what something is. So that's kind of an empty spot because there are candles on the ground there, but the candles are on the ground. So you could kind of stand in that area. So they just want you to click on the square. They just want you to click on the square, but they don't tell you what the square is. There's no image you could reference that says like what's in that area. The logic that they're going for here was she got shot at while she was lighting the candles. That's what they want you to think. But they're really bad at designing diagrams and designing locations to click. Because you were right. Because that's where the bullet hole is. And from the angle, if she was standing there, the bullet hole would have come from the top right, not from the back left. they don't know how to draw lines, basically.
Sounds about right.
God. These games are really finicky with this kind of thing, and it's annoying. They need to make it a little larger.
5.
You, of all people, should know the answer to that question. Miss Von Karma.
No, I don't. I know nothing.
If she were shot from somewhere closer, there would be gunpowder burns present. However, there's nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume. You don't need to scream, don't worry.
I wasn't gonna. Curse you, Mr. Phoenix Fight. You. The pain in my hands is nothing but compared to the pain I will bring you.
Please don't. I believe it has now been proven that keep going. Go ahead. The defendant was standing away from the victim when she was shot at.
I thought you lost me again. That's why I was paused.
Nope. It like stuttered for a second. But do you think this has changed the defendant's situation?
Yes.
Yeah. Very much so.
I would take anything to make my defendant not guilty.
Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything. And it kind of does, so. The prosecution has claimed that the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike would be, or with a knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at the time? Squatting all the way by the folding screen? Exactly. If Maya Fey was the real murderer, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike? Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense. Yeah, I figured there had to be a reason. Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job. Oof. Just the oof. Because he knows he's right. Alright. With this, the rest of the trial should be in the back. Oh no. I sense an objection coming. Oh, no. No objection? Okay. Blast radius of disaster.
You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright. To think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me.
Of all the things to inherit, why did it have to be that smarmy smile?
It is the Von Karma slimy smile.
I don't like it.
It was actually feeling hurt, like, it's not your, Detective? How dare you damage my perfect logic?
Huh? That's all my fault.
You can start by repairing your standing by first removing the 3-strand goatee.
What?
Oh, he's telling her to shave.
Oh.
And rest assured, your punishment will come later.
Punishment?
Well then, Your Honor, I think I have all I had. Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. I think it is time to call in the next witness. I have to protect my voice a little bit, which is hard.
Uh-huh. Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. After we reconvene, we will hear from the next witness. Will we, though? Gotta hit the button, or?
I am hitting the button.
I didn't lose you again, did I? Okay. Gee, that... I really don't like when the scenes get quiet. Because when the scenes get quiet, I can't tell if I've lost you. It's concerning. Because I did, in fact, lose you there again. And it didn't let me know. Oh. Phew, that was a close one.
I know you were giving it your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air.
Yeah, it felt like I was pretty close to dying myself.
But you were wonderful out there.
Did you forget you had to play the child?
Nah, I forgot her voice. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you.
Thanks. Wait, tricked?
That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right? By the way, is the next witness who I think it is?
I swear, that monsoon needs to go away. He needs to stop messing with things.
I'm assuming Twitch can hear me, so they just heard me fake drown.
you pretended to drown.
Yes.
Oh, that's funny. Just whoa, whoa, whoa. Anywho, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a lot of heart. Oh no.
Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick? You promised you'd save me. You lose, me and my sis ghost will come after you and haunt you. That's a thing we can do.
That is not good.
Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia? Yeah, do you remember her, Burley? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that.
She looks concerned about something. Ah, yes, back to many people talking at once. What was that about?
I was licking the inside of my lips.
Oh.
I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy.
Yes, sir.
Being the photographer who witnessed the channeling. Witness, your name and occupation if you... I'm gonna do 2 actions back to back. I'm gonna hate myself.
Yeah, you are.
Hey, Phoenix, how you doing?
Just fine.
Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know? Name and occupation.
The expression of the thought.
I declare... What in tarnation? Hey, Judge, this here's violence against my fair self.
That's fine.
That's fine. That ain't fine. That's a whip. There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder. I haven't gone to say my name and job yet. My name's Lotta Hart, paranoid photographer, and I'm here to testify.
Now, let's all be one big happy family, okay?
Judge, that ship has sailed.
That ship sailed a long time ago, in fact. Ah, yes, the witness's account. You're not gonna do anything here.
I was taking a drink. I was taking a drink and hit it by mistake. I mean, it's Lana. Why would I?
It was so silent. It's probably makes that even better. It's just like quietly letting it go on, not wanting to voice her. Oh, that's brilliant. I love it. Oh god. Go ahead. I know you don't want to, but I'm commanding you.
We were waiting outside the door, and then bang, we hear this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer then broke the door down, and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. For only those two, there was no one else in the room.
And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place?
Reckon course?
Excuse me?
Reckon course. Short for you reckon? Of course I did.
No!
Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court.
Oh goodness, the moment of truth. Will it be in that picture?
Let's see here. This here's the picture.
Hmm. It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in the room. There's an issue with that picture, isn't there?
Of course there is.
I mean, it's a Phoenix Wright game. We already know that there's an issue with the picture, but still. That is you.
Sorry. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
I will clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me.
This is a press thing.
Ah, yeah, makes sense. Was it really only those two that went in? She does not sound German.
I think originally she was supposed to be too American, so... What are you blabbing about? You were there too, were you not? Why don't you answer that to yourself? Was it really just... Now I sound like Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Ah, Phoenix the Right! Was it really just the two of them?
Yes, Dr. Gray and Miss and Maya were the only two that went into the room. So hold on, we can't have the defense testifying against its own client. Yeah, it's usually why people that are involved in the murder don't get to be the lawyers for that murder.
Anywhere, folks, only the two of them went into the challenge chamber, you hear? But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Fitness continue.
So we just have to press on all these?
Yeah.
Of course. Just be sure you don't press on the same one. Was it really a gunshot? Oh.
Are you
It's a lot of
insane? You must have heard. What, did you lose me again? Is that what you said?
It's just I just realized it's gonna be a lot of these sort of answers. I'm just like, you were there too, you idiot.
I did this. You know what? I'm just gonna skip things that are like that.
Sure. Yeah, it's just gonna be the exact same thing. To the fence, testify. And the world becomes just a little crueler.
I'm just gonna not talk until it actually gets to like the part where it just kicks off again. Okay, actually, you know what? This video, let's voice this.
So let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down.
Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you tell us what happened then?
Yes, Miss Von Karma, I broke the door down. Sorry. Why does this feel like an inquisition?
No need for apologizing. That was great. You're a real man.
Oh, really? That's something I would have liked to see.
They
The judge is
locked
smiling
everyone
rather
in the
openly.
building and make Phoenix Wright break us out.
I'll take that as a good sign.
And what did you see once you broke in?
Phoenix. And
Yeah,
he's
Stu.
probably just doing this on like reflex almost. Like this is the first time he's actually been directly involved in the court case, I think.
Mm-hmm. Did you see it? No, this.
Oh,
I think
no.
this is needed.
Okay. Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey?
Sure, I'm sure.
Lana seems awfully confident in her testimony. Lana, please think back to that day one more time.
What you getting at?
Remember what you said when we broke into the room?
Flashback. Dead man.
Oh, at a time like this. When you saw the murderer at that time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not. Am I correct?
Well, yeah, you see.
Order, Miss Hart. You are here to present an accurate testimony.
This is just what happened last time.
I swear we can't get a single witness to tell the truth.
Yeah, sorry.
Good. This shifts things back to my side.
Wait, what's this about last time? For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. A part of me really doesn't want to do the card game because that's also a lot of talking.
Oh dear. Which card game was that one again?
The spooky one.
Spooky one. Inscription?
Yes.
Ah. Yeah, that is a lot of talking. Well, kind of. A lot of it is like playing cards, and there's not a lot of talking for that part. It's mostly just in duration.
I might put a hold on that until we're done with Ace Attorney.
Just so you don't kill your voice.
Yeah, because it's basically gonna be talking, a lot of talking, a lot of talking. One day where I rest my a lot of talking unless we finish Graveyard Keeper very soon. And then a lot of talking. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna be unable to do anything else.
True. Yeah, that's fair. Actually, I did get like the 10 gold I needed in Graveyard Keeper. That was pretty easy, actually.
So I might choose something with voice acting instead, just so there's like a break between my voice.
Fair enough.
Fitness. Think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered, one of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it was Maya that went in.
But did she go out? Ooh.
But did the woman that came out, was that Maya? Looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. Have we, Judge? Have we really? Person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey.
Exactly.
That's in a trap like one. Again. I really gotta get better at this.
Let me double check the wiki.
Does that have to do with the key, perhaps? Like, that would make the most sense to me, you know?
No, I'm checking.
Okay.
I gotta press enter for this statement.
Are you absolutely certain of that? Sure am. Go ahead.
Let's just wait. I'm not sure when it will be evidence. There we go.
Behind the folding screen. What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there?
Wreck given.
What? Huh? What in the...
Wreck given. You know, you reckon? That's a given. I took a good look around the room once. Ain't no way anyone was hiding out behind the screen.
If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart.
What? You got a problem?
Direct given. I mean, I'm having a little difficulty in understanding you. If you would stop saying such things as wreck given... Oh,
Now then, Mr. Fiend's-Fight, do you see a problem with the testimony or don't you?
Just cut off the judge again! Just as I thought, there's nothing wrong with her testimony. Well, not quite, because the only thing that we saw was the aftermath. And yes, she was holding the gun, but that doesn't prove she fired it.
She also took 2 pictures, but she isn't showing one of them.
Yep. I assume this is another case of, like, that picture is bad for the prosecution. Because that's usually how this goes.
It's the same thing that happened with her last time.
Yep. It seems there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony. I wouldn't say that just yet, Judge. Give it a minute.
At the time of the crime, only 2 people were there in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey.
I don't know why, but you saying "ow" at that moment made me think that she like stubbed her toe.
I banged my tongue against my teeth.
I don't know why I'm doing that. The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about it, the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant. What am I going to do? I just let this go. You don't need to let it go, Phoenix. You could do this thing called objecting. It's a fantastic ability you've got. Stops the whole trial, causes them to all focus on you. Keep going. What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say. Make one wrong move here. Oh,
Sorry.
You.
I just can't
Well,
present
too fast
anything
in the button. Is there anything I can present that would prove that it's not mine in that photo? No, we don't have anything that we can present just yet.
After that, she has terrible gun safety.
Uh-huh. Well, then again, she was possessed. Supposedly. Well, Mr. Wright? Nothing, Your Honor. You're not saying anything?
Oh, sorry.
You got too used to it, didn't you?
You really should give up trying to prove this is not Maya Fey.
I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. That's enough. Go on. Is this it? Is this all I could do? It is quite obvious to this court that the verdict of not guilty is not possible.
I told you, totally 100% impossible.
Why is it always when he's talking about the... Why is it always when you start voicing Von Karma? Why does it always cut you off then? Why then? Does it really not like the German accent? It's like, every time that you start talking as Von Karma, it's just like, no. I don't know why Discord is trying to really insult you here. It just likes to do it for some reason. Oh. Miss Von Karma, do you have any further questions for this witness?
Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed.
What about the defense? No further questions, I presume? I couldn't protect Maya. The defense... The defense...
Phoenix! Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles, no matter how bad it gets.
Yeah. Oh,
That must be murder on Pearl.
Pearl? How did you gain that much height?
I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say?
No, we gotta talk about this. You have just completely demolished Pearl's back.
You have caused her to go through puberty at the speed of now.
None of this is okay. Pearl is going to be in pain for ages now. Great job, Mia. Goodness sakes. That is instantaneously just like growing to that size. Must be murder. But Pearl's...
Her clothes are a bit small.
Because she's
Anyway,
12.
What are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go.
But how? She's already taken away every advantage.
The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully one more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Remember what you told me yesterday?
Dr. Gray. Okay. Oh, right. She took multiple pictures, right?
I did say that earlier.
Yeah. She took a picture at the start, then at the end. So why aren't they showing the first picture? That is you.
You see, there's one more final piece to this puzzle.
Mia?
Question Lara one more time, Phoenix. I know that she's doing it consciously on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully.
Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period. Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time. Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. This cross-examination has already ended. Ah! He didn't even get, like, the rest of his sentence out. He just got, like, stopped instantly.
It's fine, I'll allow another testimony. Van Karma's case is flawless. It's perfect. Absolutely flawless. And what better time than this? Let me try that whole sentence again. Just pause the script. And what's a better time? Okay. And what better
Miss Von Karma, are you okay?
No. I have never been okay. You think it's easy for a 13-year-old to become a prosecutor? I assure you it is not.
I never thought it would be.
And what
How
better time than this for you to see that?
is not okay. But I mean, I have some place I must go after this. Judge? Judge. Buddy. This is a murder trial.
And I have a meeting among people of a persuasion
Judge. All right, I'll allow it. You just got shot. Miss Hart, hurry and give us another testimony. Please, before she cracks it again.
I was trying to make a reference to the Mages meetings before I remembered mid-sentence that we've established that they don't know that Phoenix is now in the know.
Oh, right, yeah. I do just also like the idea that he's just like freaking out because every time that like he tries to leave the situation, she just cracks the whip again. Well, heck, that's you.
Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about?
Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber.
Okay, you got it.
Mia, that was not me.
See,
I did not get through to the judge. No.
See, you got through the judge somehow, right?
Well, actually, it was Von Karma's whip that got through to him. But sure.
When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. My job is paranormal photographer.
And I am terrible at it.
I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot.
Nothing sounds different from before. Some parts of her testimony were very vague. I should press her on those sections. Sections. I'm starting to talk with a bit of a slur for some reason. Maybe it's all the whipping. You got pinged again?
Struggle all you like. Struggle like you taste the bitterness of. I need to use the restroom actually. I will say this and then use the restroom, then come back.
I don't know why, but like just picturing her just going like, actually, I need to use the restroom. If we could please pause.
A brief recess. Struggle all you like, as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. I'm still a bit jet lag and such. It has nothing to do with. No, I'm going.
Oh, jeez. A finger waggle is going to keep getting my attention every so often. And I think that's kind of the point, but it's annoying that it's the point. Son of a. Stop it. This has been fun. Really good fun. Very silly day for a court case. But I'm sure that surprises literally no one. See, that finger waggle just keeps grabbing my attention out of the corner of my eye. I'm looking at a different screen right now, and every so often there's just the
The Van Karma finger waggle. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Fingsvat. I'm waiting. I know what I have to do.
which is
Press on the force statement and
pray to God.
the
Dude, right?
allergies are kicking in, so probably after this trial, we stop.
That's also a good thing that I said. We should start early.
To what? To what?
2 shots. You took 2 shots. But only one has been submitted as evidence. Miss Hart, where is this other picture you've been withholding? Every time I talk to one of you people, you withhold evidence on me. Frankly, more of my court cases should probably be thrown out because of it. Unfortunately, the judge is an idiot. Go ahead.
I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. I learned last time that fine took most of my savings.
Well, at least she knows herself. Then why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet? Oh, wait, no, not again. Not again.
Oh, isn't it obvious? That prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap up about it.
What? Von Karma! Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence!
We don't do that here.
I had a really terrible thought.
What?
What's the problem? It's normal in America. Did you not hear what happened to Alec Baldwin?
Remember telling me about that?
Suppressing evidence like this, you're as bad as your father. Do we confront her or do we leave it to the judge?
Either works. I'm leaving it up to you.
Let's leave it to the judge for this. So mad, even my throat's clutching up. I better let the judge handle this. Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court?
I thought the picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all.
How could you think...
The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much trouble, then it's worth for me to submit this as evidence.
More trouble than it's worth. How could you say that?
If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it.
Why is it always the Von Karmas hiding evidence? Why is it always them?
That does not look like Maya Fey.
That does not look like Maya Fey. That looks like Beanie. What is this picture?
It's obviously the second pictures the witness took the day at the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur.
I think the important point here is the person in this picture. Yeah, that does not look like Maya. This is most definitely not Maya Fey. What is the meaning of this? I don't blame her, because she doesn't know. This might be the break I was looking for.
Oh, it gets worse.
Now, should I or should I not insist that the person in this picture is not Maya? I mean, either way, it feels like we're going to keep going, but...
Yep.
Perhaps... insist. I mean, why not, you know? Your Honor. As you can plainly see, the person in the picture is not Maya Fey. Yes, I see that. It's not just her face. Her whole body has taken on a different appearance. You know, before I continue and speak as Phoenix, that does raise, like, multiple problems, especially in a community that doesn't know about the whole, you transform when you get possessed thing. Like, we joke about the whole World of Darkness thing, but why did you hit A?
Habit.
You keep skipping my lines.
I put the controller down. It's not going to happen right now.
Like, Phoenix is being a little bit disingenuous here, but he's kind of like, what would you say in this situation when there is a picture of your client and everything is wrong? Like, the face is wrong, the body is wrong, like, the height is different. And you got to look at it, and you know, yeah, no, that is my client, but that's because she changes when she's possessed. Like, walk into a courtroom and try that. Like, see what happens. It would be kind of hard to argue after that. But go ahead. That's somehow this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. Oh my gosh. Go ahead. Keep going. Order! 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 Well, yes, I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey. Yeah, we did it. Right?
You're too soft.
Huh?
You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Take a look at Prosecutor Von Karma's face.
No, no. She's smiling.
I've completely checked out. What's going on again?
I know that I'm going to win because I'm perfect. What was the issue?
I think you've better continue to vary, Mr. Fingersfight.
Miss Von Karma, what do you mean by that?
Your Honor, I would like you to take a look at this picture.
Oh, it's a diagram, isn't it? Nope. How did she get...
This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitor room.
Hold up.
That is Mr. Fingersfight and the defendant Maya Fey
Thank you,
during his
Discord.
visit.
Not what I meant. Not what I meant. Oh. So, one moment, really quick. She will be arrested for this
Yep.
because this is a breach of client-attorney confidentiality. This would get her very much thrown in jail and would probably have her lose her license to practice law.
If she presents it as evidence.
Not even if she presents it as evidence, even if she doesn't. And in fact, if she didn't present it as evidence, it would probably be worse. Because that is hiding that you've done something like this from the court. And this would cause a mistrial, most likely. This is pretty bad. This is incredibly bad, in fact. Because the court does not let confidentiality like this go lightly. Anywho, onward to why she's a bad lawyer. Go ahead. Maya Fey. But isn't this a totally different person? Yeah, this is kind of an odd one to try to argue, honestly. Ow! Not again!
It looks that way because she's obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit.
It's unbelievable that she can...
Yet, it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling.
The silence says everything, doesn't it?
If that channeling didn't happen, I don't think she would have a leg to stand on.
Yeah. Well, even if that channeling happened, if she didn't take a photo, she wouldn't have any leg to stand on. But this is also really not good looking on her.
Miss Von Karma, a word, if I may?
With Mia?
Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal.
Yeah,
Really,
exactly.
you must know that picture cannot be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal, but I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. I was just curious.
What is she? Lady? Regardless of whether or not you have put it in as evidence, it's still illegal. You know that, right? Right? Oh no.
From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind. Nope,
What? No, you cut off, but not do Discord.
Nope, nope. Miss Von Karma, disbarred. Not guilty. Go away.
I'm calling this a mistrial. And she just looks shocked. What do you mean mistrial? That's a thing? Oh wait, that also happened to be like the... Oh no. Oh. I like how the judge is just like staring there like... I don't even have a single witty line.
Looks like we've been had.
No, we haven't. This is incredibly stupid. Don't do this. I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant, Maya Fey?
There's a very big error here.
Yeah, there is. It's not actually the right person. If I give up here, the trial will end. Yeah, that's still not Maya, is it?
It's
Or at least, at the very least, Maya's
Yeah.
not the person that shot him.
at the very least, the evidence does not prove that's her.
Yes.
They got evidence that contradicts the photo.
We have evidence that contradicts the photo and causes some problems. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it will cost me. So any way I can prove that the person in this picture is not Maya, I can prove it. Yep. Or is that the right answer?
Yep.
Okay. Eat the blood. Also, I love how Dr. Gray is just dead in the background.
We don't see he was originally in the Family Guy dead pose and then just fell over.
He really is just like he's in the most like really sad looking death pose. Like, go back to the court record. We can take a look at it now, right? I think it's in there. Yeah. Look at how he's sitting. Like, man looks like he took a nap. And like the glasses really make him look like, oh man.
Wahoo!
He does have a Mario jump pose. No. Oh. Oh no.
It is me, Gray.
Also, there's something else I do want to actually point out here. He was shot in the forehead, right?
Yes.
Why is he face down? Like, I'm not the only person that thought that, right? Like, why is he facing down? Where is the knife? Like, actually, there's multiple problems with his death pose now that I'm looking at it. Like, one, he had a knife stabbed into his chest. That got left there. Where's the knife? Two, he was shot in the forehead, which implies that he was at least like either sat up or standing up. Now, a bullet doesn't take you off of your feet, but it does have some impact. You will fall in the direction that you were hit. Why is he not on his back? His body's been clearly manipulated. Gumshoe? Gumshoe, we need to go through like the entire detective organization and figure out why all of you are idiots.
You know how much weird puzzle shit we go through day to day?
Puzzle shit or not, the body's not right. That's a puzzle. I can't help but laugh at this because it's just like, this is egregious. This is really bad. I'm not the only one that feels like that, right, Quinn?
Oh, no, I completely agree. It's weird.
Oh god. God damn it. Oh, the fire has returned to your eyes, I see. This picture. Within this picture lies lies 5 critical contradictions to all the testimony up until now.
I don't have evidence for the body, so
I don't have evidence for some of it, but with this conversation, fucking hell. So like this is something that like is a thing in writing and in movies and everything, and it's like continuity. Continuity is a big thing in everything. So when it is established that something is very clearly this way, and then you put something in that is not right, this sort of situation happens where the body doesn't look right. This whole trial basically just got a lot more questions asked of why is he face down? Why was the knife removed? All of these other questions that very clearly need to now be answered. And it hasn't. So we're kind of like wondering, are the police just dumb? Has nobody noticed? What's going on here?
They're overworked with puzzle shit.
Exactly.
They had a puzzle division.
Continuing on.
Bureaucrat
Also, the
cutbacks
other
removed
problem,
that.
as I'm looking at this image, all of the blood splatter is on the white part of the outfit. Right. But all the blood splatter is on the white white part of the outfit, but there's no blood splatter on the purple part that they're holding up in court and saying this is what she was wearing. So that purple part looks almost pristine. A contradiction.
So you think you spotted a problem with this picture? Then earn your keep. Why don't you point out blah 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 blah? We know what we have to do.
It's the bullet hole, you idiots. For fuck's sake. Please direct your attention here. To the sleeve? But there isn't anything odd about it. And that is exactly what is so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing.
Should be there? Ah!
So much for your perfect case. There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well. Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence. You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. Alright, this should do some major damage to her argument.
Don't celebrate yet.
You like to bring down the mood, don't you?
Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face.
She's got the condescending grin plastered all over her face again. Why the bell?
Miles also does that, so
Yeah,
that might be just.
Well, actually, it's a courtesy in this case.
Yeah, I think it's just something Von Karma taught them to do.
Most likely.
And a penalty, I guess, for like not eating meals or something.
Knowing him, yeah.
If you're not perfectly perfect in any way, you do not get dinner.
But I need food in order to curtsy properly.
Do you also want to lack breakfast and lunch?
No, sir.
Too late! No dinner, breakfast, or lunch for you!
I would like a new dad.
Jumping at that the gun I see, Your Honor. I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools.
What do you mean? And what incompetent? Yes, please explain your way out of this one. By all means, give it a shot. See what happens. Oh.
If
I
the
see.
fools down the precinct had missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case.
I see. She's lying through her teeth, I know it. I mean, well, we don't know it, but yeah. Continue. That woman knew about everything. The bullet hole, the picture, everything.
But you can't prove that. Franziska von Kamlen's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you need not vary. If you must assign a penalty, I will personally make sure that the detective gets what's coming. We don't punish him, actually. The puzzle division has been defunded, and so they don't have to deal with puzzles themselves. What? What are you talking about? What is wrong with this city?
I think you would mean what is wrong with this country.
I'm sure there'll be a great cashing of teeth at this next LA discussion.
Or Gumshoe. Yeah, he does know that it's like Gumshoe that's gonna get most of the problems, doesn't he? Oh, poor Gumshoe. In any case, this is a very big problem.
Dang that.
When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting there was none. Go on.
I'm just confused by this strange twist of events. This is a chance, Phoenix. Load all you got into this one shot, alright?
Got it. Watch this, Maya. Your Honor.
I'm sorry, I'm hurting myself in my confusion.
Your Honor, are you okay?
No. Shoot her someone else. Yeah, I know I'm skipping, but again, I'm tired.
No, understandable. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person clearly does not. There can only be one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether.
What?
I like how she's confused. Like, what do you mean?
I did not consider this.
Why did I not think about that? Wait. Something is very wrong here. If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial. Please do. That would be good for us. By all means, crowd, keep doing the thing. You can keep going while I make those jokes, you know. You don't have to stop. What?
The fence argument is a complete mess.
I'm sorry, just why me? Lana's just there. Why did she get hit? Like, I know we both, like, make fun of Lana a lot and how very stupid she is, but still, like, Lana didn't do anything there.
I'm just here.
Literally, she was just in range. Sorry. I had to, like, that caught me off guard. A complete mess. I fail to see how. Enlighten us.
Hey, fitness! What the heck? Is that anybody to ask a gal for a favor? My father used to use a sword to ask for favors if we did not. Be quiet, you! You're the one who said there was only 2 of them when you entered the room. Oh, you know. If you're lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see. Judge, she's accusing me! She's threatening me! Can I go? I don't feel safe to be here anymore.
I didn't really feel safe to begin with.
Skip that for a sec. I swear I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there. Honest. You see? Now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? Where this other woman disappeared from? Why
is it lately all I want to do is cry?
Did Everything will be fine, Mr. Fink. What do you do when a man starts weeping openly in public? Do we let him finish? What is the
protocol?
what is this protocol in this country? In Germany, it's very uncomfortable to see a grown man cry.
The only time we see them cry is when they are reminded of the law.
Even those who were not born before or after the war.
Still, oh. No, not again.
You lost me again?
Time. Every time. I should have given a moment. There we go. You're back. Hi.
Hello.
Well, the person in this picture is not the defendant. Yes. Go ahead, Judge. Ask the question that is on everybody's minds. Then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from? Well, we got an answer for that, Judge, but you're not going to like it, I think.
That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Man, you are really pushing. Oh no.
Come on, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix Wright.
I can't believe that even Mia is calling me by my full name. Yeah, that is kind of... But I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this? Did we... Actually, now that I think about it, we haven't even used, like, the Magatama at this point, have we? Like, during this court case.
Not enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Or do you think you have enough? You need to turn things even around even now.
I mean, I do, but to turn things around... Turn things around. That's right. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective.
Phoenix?
So, where did this intruder appear from, and where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? What if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either one of those conditions were true... Mr. Wright, let's see what you've come up with. I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... a third person had entered it, Maya had left the room. Either one of those, I guess. Maya had left the room. Maya had left the channeling chamber at some point. And the defense can prove this.
Oh, how a foolishly fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly foolish dreams.
I think that's the first time I've actually heard that full alliteration without Discord cutting out.
Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt, Morgan Fey. Chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than the detective's salary.
Ouch. Poor Gumshoe. Anyway, let's see some evidence. Prove that for the murder, until the time of the arrest, the defendant had left the room.
The key!
The key? Miss Hart, do you remember this key?
Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Where the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. The defendant herself locked the door? Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. The key's only one of its kind, after all.
Oh, one of a kind, you say?
Wait, Mr. Fing's vice.
Yes, it looks like she's catching on.
I'm afraid to ask, but Why is that key currently in your possession?
Huh? What do you mean? If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her. But it's not. And that's a problem. Yes, agreed. However, she did not have the key with her at the time of she did not have the key at the time of her arrest.
Yeah. Well, in that case, so how come you're holding it?
I got this as a present from a certain little girl. That's not a phrase you. Oh, actually, okay, I guess I understand why he's saying that. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. That is you.
That's preposterous.
This must mean that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you. Seems we've come to an impasse. Again. Always happens in these court cases. I don't understand why. This picture is clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Miss Von Karma. She's really upset.
How can this be?
At this point in time, the verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible.
My perfect case. How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won just yet, Mr. Things Fight. I'm not sure if that came in. Did that came through?
It did.
I am a prodigy. I have never lost a case. I do not intend to lose in this courtroom to a fool like you. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict.
That's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene at 10 a.m. tomorrow. That is all. Court is adjourned. That is
Wow, that was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis? Yes, I thought I had no choice. Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know?
Yeah. It's not like anyone else in there could have done that.
Nick. I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. And I don't think that a third person could have gone into that room.
Yeah.
Well, at least that's still you.
Yeah, it's still me. I thought it was honestly Maya as well. It seemed like something she would say, right?
Yep.
Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like, what happened in that room, for instance? Now
Yeah.
that you.
I'm counting on you.
Probably your first mistake, honestly. Do you want to? You
I
wanna-
envy the two of you. Oh, by the way, Nick, do you think you could take Pearly back home for me?
Oh, the cutout.
God damn it.
It just happened randomly. It's all. You're back now. You're going to, or basically, what did she ask?
Can you take Pearly back to the
Back home because she's not supposed to be out here, basically.
yeah, pretty much.
Makes sense. Her mother would kill me. In fact, I'm fairly certain her mother's already planning on that.
No, it's fine. I put Jade in the front door so she can't cross.
Sweetie, she could go out the window.
There's Jade in the window. There's Jade everywhere, really.
You know, for something that common and that dangerous to Darkspawn, you'd think they'd have gotten rid of it in their own home. Well, that's on her. Sure. So it's kind of all I really need to say is just, sure, I'll take her home. All right, Pearls, you ready to go buy some tickets?
Huh? A ticket?
Poor thing. She's so sheltered.
Why couldn't we just run at speed of light?
I don't think we need to do that again. To be continued. Next time.
Yes, I would like to save. And then I would like to never talk for 24 hours.
Do you have to stream tomorrow?
I do have the stream tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
Maybe not talk for 12 hours. Anyways, that's going to be enough for me today. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow because I'm not sure if I want to do... it depends on how my voice feels for tomorrow. If I'm going to do... what was it again? Inscription or not.
Yes.
If my voice is bothering me tomorrow, I might choose something where... just shoot something with voice acting so I don't have to talk so much. And then that will be the Tuesday game.
For a little bit, at least, until we get through some... Well, it'll be easier next week.
Yeah.
Next week, you don't have to talk.
I mean, I do have to talk. I'm just not talking excessively.
Yes. That is the problem with voice acting games. But that'll be it for us.
Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys. I hope to see you guys. Thank you so much for watching. I hope to see you guys Tuesday for what I'm doing. I kept trying to say next week. See you guys Thursday.
It's been a little bit.
And I hope to see you on Kyle's channel for Wednesday.
Mhm.
See you then. Stay safe, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. See you.
See you all.